building your online business? This spring, WPT is taking over an entire Virgin Voyages ship for the ultimate adults-only luxury cruise experience. Featuring a WPT championship with a $1 million guarantee. When you're competing on the felt, enjoy world-class eateries, pickleball and golf in Grand Cayman, and an epic pool party in the Bahamas. The Sexton Cup is heading out to sea. You could become the next WPT champion. Book your adventure today at WPTvoyage.com.
I'm ready to show my hand, ready to take a stand, wait on a sign above, and I am ready, 'cause I just live for the game, 'cause I just live for the game, 'cause I just live for the
What is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good
Hey, we got to ask for a bomb plot.
Friday evening. We're back at it. Best Bet Live coming to you with a 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. What's going on, everyone? You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by Kirk the Cooler shortly. In just a moment. He is here. I should also specify that this is a free Kirk the Cooler. Freedom.
Thank goodness. Chargers suck. Anyways, what's up, everybody? Hey, chat, country. Hope everybody's doing well. It has been a while for me.
Yeah, it has been.
Yeah, I took a little week off, but look at this. We got right into the action. Everybody, the Case King.
Yeah, the Case King does come out. Kind of wild that Letty has the best kicker out of them all.
He does. He does. Backdoor diamonds, some hearts. Pretty juicy board.
All right, you see the YouTube chat is
They're
very
going
active.
crazy.
Yeah, they're all there for their boy Letty.
Wow,
A lot of Letty fans,
Joe
and
is gonna fire here.
I'm actually kind of surprised.
I like it.
I like it as well. But Joe, usually a little more on the tighter side, is putting in the initial raise.
I mean, to be honest, King Queen's a very, very great hand here.
Yeah, it is.
And now let's Gore get out of jail for free.
He does. So I'm kind of curious to see what Letty likes to do here.
Wow. Just folds like that.
Wow.
That is a pretty
Wow.
interesting fold.
Wow.
Yo,
Yeah.
Yo, Thomas, what happened?
Yeah.
You're supposed to stack them.
Yeah. Well,
Alex, what happened?
Letty crew, tell us. Talk to us. Tell us what was going through his mind.
I mean, obviously, you know, nines probably do raise that turn a lot of the time, but I think we have to see a river card there.
Right. Exactly. Kind of.
Yeah, question marks for us too here.
Yeah.
I thought the Letty crew was going to be very, very excited for that. And,
Yeah. You know his cell phone's about to start lighting up here shortly.
yeah, absolutely. But, you know, just feeling off the table, it's fair.
Yeah, I mean, it's first hand.
His first-hand stuff. He was the first person to come and say hi to us too, so saying that he was obviously a part of the live stream.
Yeah. Seems like he was a super chill dude.
Yeah, I agree.
Was very excited to get on a live stream tonight. You know, Chad, new money, that's actually a very legit question.
I could coach them better than Staley, okay? Oh, but go sick him. All right, thank you.
All right, Letty's back in it here. Pocket fives. There we go. A little set action.
Yeah, juicy board though.
All hearts. And Gore is going to go ahead and bet 15 here.
Of course, remember folding this flop.
No.
Decide to raise it though.
Whoa,
which I
we're
don't
going to raise it. Okay. I guess, you know, maybe you are a little concerned about the hearts out there.
Yeah, I mean, there's just so many bad turn cards for us.
Yep.
Any heart, any 4, any 3.
Yeah, if you see a fourth, yeah, if you see a 4th heart, then you're like, oh, wait a minute, that's not good.
Yeah, your set just turns complete trash.
Yeah. Especially like a bottom set like that. But yeah, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. We are in the middle of our big high hand promotion. $1,500 high hands every hour going until midnight tonight. And yeah, this 2-2 table that we are live streaming does qualify for one of those high hands if it's hit. I know for the 10 p.m. payout, we're also going to be giving away a WPT Voyage Cruise package as well. It's our biggest promotion of the year.
35.
Nice. So Gore bumps it up to 10, and I hear someone raises it to 35. Gore does put in the call, so it looks like we're going to be heads up here. Action Tracker stalled out for a second here. So we'll wait for it to get caught back up.
Yeah, it looks like, unfortunately, we're going to miss this hand, but there's a lot of action happening.
Yeah. Still a heads up here at the turn.
It looks like Gore gets some nice camera time.
Yeah, exactly.
And he's firing a
yeah,
lot, so
Gore
I'm okay
is
with it, whatever you got.
Yeah, Gore is just firing.
Yeah.
No slow play here.
We said him in seat 7, which is a good friend of mine, Tommy.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Good, yeah, it's Thomas.
Does let go.
Who does crush it in tournaments from what I hear.
Yeah, he down south, they just had a tournament and he bagged. He said they played till about 4:30 a.m. and then he came back at 6.
Ooh.
Took a nap until now, or I guess a slumber until now. So he said he bagged 300K for it, and bagging's always good, especially when you come right back into day 2 for the money. So congrats to him. Good luck to him running deep.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he's a young kid. He's not even 21 yet, which is insane. But
yeah,
he's just he's been crushing. Played a couple of our WPT events, did very, very well. Final tabled one of the events, I believe. Mm-hmm. So he's kid's a crusher.
And speaking of WPT, of course, their main event, the 40 million guarantee that's going on right now out in the win in Las Vegas.
Insane stuff. Good for them.
Yeah, I want to say
the largest prize pool in history.
Yeah, I've seen. I know Eddie's out there. I've know quite a few people are out there.
A lot of our regs for sure. Nick Reyes.
Yep.
Charlie Campos.
Yep, Charlie out there.
My good buddy Seth. Yeah, a lot of good people.
Trade Jack 4 flop. So Evan hits a Jack on this flop.
Yeah, out flopping both D Lion and the King. Was it D Lion King? That's a pretty good one.
That is pretty good. I like that. D Lion King.
And how D-Line is going to
D-Line is on
raise.
Put in the raise.
Put Evan in a weird spot.
And Evan, yeah, lets it go. Wow.
Have to just fold it. Obviously, we have a pretty good kicker, but
D-Line gets it through.
Oh,
aggression.
Yeah, we got some people over folding so far today.
Yeah, super early. And, you know, we've talked about this with 2-2 before, though. Typically, when you see someone making a move like that, they 9 times out of 10 has it.
Bluffing, yeah.
Yeah.
Which, in that case, D-Line could think that his 9s were probably good there in that spot, which...
I mean, yeah, you're only worried about the Jack out there.
It was against the King, but not against Evan there, who he's played a couple times on our live stream now.
Yeah, Evan's definitely been on our live stream before.
Yeah, a couple first-timers. I know the guy we're waiting for in seat 8, Jay, is our first-timer. Letty, first-timer. Gore, first-timer. So, should be... hopefully a pretty good game. Alright, here we go. So we got a raise to 21 with ace-jack off. Tommy going to call, King going to call, and Joe is going to fold his 4-3 suited. Getting pretty good pot odds there, but...
yeah, we've seen Joe play on this last year before. Again, a little bit on the tighter side.
Wow, look at that.
Oh, and he would have had himself a gut shot to a straight flush draw.
Yeah, high hand, by the way.
Yeah, it would have been.
$1,500 high hand.
He's only kicking himself if a 6 does come out.
Yeah, absolutely. 6 of diamonds.
4 clubs.
Does check around. King is going to fire out 15 here. Pretty small bet considering.
think the river is out there. It is a 4.
3-4 is good, by the way.
Yeah, 3-4 would have been good.
And the king is now firing. Value betting a 7 here. Looks like he fired out 30 bucks. Let's see if Gore wants to try and make a move. It's tough with somebody behind him, though.
Yeah, he is going to let it go. And TB, just with 10 high, probably going to do the same thing here.
Deciding if he wants to make a play
or he thought about it. Nope, decides to let it go instead.
Letty goes nuts with the suited one gappers. Yeah, that's my guy. I love it.
Listen,
that's me.
For those that this is the first time playing live stream, we have praised how much we love the suited one gappers,
6-8
the
suited,
connectors.
7-9 suited, 5-7. Give it all to me.
Yep.
No, Slim, I am not doing okay. Well, I guess I'm better because we finally got rid of Staley and Tom Telesco. So
listen, the end game works out for you guys.
It does. But right now, I'm hurting. Went to a bar last night, had many shots, and yeah.
Man, that was unfortunately a brutal beatdown.
It was 42-0 before half or at halftime. What are we doing? Oh, here we go. Letty going a little crazy with the suited connectors.
Yep, here we go. You guys just mentioned it. Suited 9-8 here for Letty. 3-bets it.
In position. I would like to see a little bit bigger raise, but we see it's not going to let anybody fold. And here's our new player, Jay. Welcome to the table.
Yep, Jay.
Playing 9-4, okay.
Yeah, all right. 9-4 suited. 7, King 10 flop. JB with the flush draw. The hearts. Pair of kings for Gore. And 8 on the turn. Does put out a potential straight. Jack 9 gets there.
Yeah, a little gutter ball for Tommy there. Heart draw. Jay calling with an open-ender, and Letty, of course, paired an open-ender. So that was a juicy turn, actually.
It was, yeah.
And everybody's going to call this pot has ballooned up. My goodness.
All right, let's see what Trey puts out on the river. And it's a tray.
The brickest tray ever.
Yep, a tray puts out a tray.
Yeah. And it looks like it might check around unless somebody wants to try and steal it. Nope.
Yeah,
King is going to be the nuts.
Yep, pair of
Nice
kings.
hand for Gore there. Got to feel pretty good about that pot with King Queen. We're waiting for you, Slim. You know it. Always a seat open for you, my guy.
Absolutely. Frogman says so you could not handle your liquor.
Frogman, if I couldn't handle it, I would not be talking on the mic
This
right
is
now.
true. He would still be laid up in the fetal position somewhere.
Yeah, I was doing that a lot last night. Don't you worry.
Please don't kill me yet.
We got country good. That's good.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Just
little sickness going around.
Just hear the Sarah McLachlan song, "In the Arms of an Angel," playing as Kirk's like in the fetal position as his Cardinals are getting
Please no.
destroyed by the Raiders. Ugh.
Please no. Yeah, obviously it's a busy time for us here at Best Bet, just because it's 12 days of Christmas, man. $1,500 every hour, all the way up until midnight tonight. So you're gonna hear a lot of commotion in the room. Bunch of limit games, bunch of 2-2, bunch of 2-5. 5-5s, everything's good. And of course, all the PLOs in the world.
Well, and it's also a typical Friday night.
And yeah, Friday night on top of that. Nothing better to do than be in Best Bet.
All right, listen. I haven't looked. I just want to flip for 10. I don't like chopping. Are we allowed to flip for 10?
I mean, it says up.
I respect it. So it's been back-to-back chops, and
They have like
and Gore here is just like, yeah, let's just not do this. Let's just put some money in, run out of board. Somebody has to win something.
And they're still going to end up chopping. No, never mind. Gore took it. It had a 9 of diamonds. I thought the line had a diamond too, but nope. Gore takes it down, so the run out works.
set that amount next time. I really don't. It's okay. You don't want to chop.
I got that vodka going right now. That is my preferred drink,
Same goes for you. If you want to
or
play,
liquor rather. So cheers to you, Frogman.
Small one.
But yeah, hope everybody's doing well, guys. Appreciate everybody. Buck, always a pleasure. Shout out to all the regulars. Steve, I saw you in there earlier.
What you want to do?
I mean, you hate chopping. So
You want to play it or you want to?
I would like to
flip or
just chop it.
All right.
Chop it up.
Yeah, we'll watch. We'll watch.
Duke, some bottled water.
Yes, ma'am.
Actually, start with small one.
Oh, thanks, love. Cappuccino ice cream.
Thanks, Charles. Or to play, bucket straddle.
I'm gonna bring out some napkins. I like to give a napkin. Some of the beer got on my shirt.
Raise 13.
Not all like that.
No wet wipe.
Cappuccino, bottled water. Thank you, Bob.
Yeah, I remember you, Frogman, from way back in the day. Back to when I was actually dealing in the live streams more often than not. Waiting to see Adonis back in the booth. Yeah, man, he's been appearing here and there every so often. Definitely back a part of the live stream team, but everybody has set days, so it is to be determined when he actually comes back regularly.
Oh, thank you, love. Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby.
I get a
We
napkin.
got King Jack versus King 10. Rose check. 3 hearts on board now. And King Jack is going to take it down. Easy game.
You know, and a bottle of water. You're welcome, baby.
I'm Kirk the Cooler, man. That's me.
Oh, thank you, love.
Big blind check.
Of course, also happy holidays to everybody. Everybody be safe on your travels if you're traveling out of town. Spend some holidays. Have some good times. Hope everybody's doing well, though.
Raise 20.
Yes, sir. That's me. We got Joe. Here we go. Opening Ace King. The King looks like he's going to defend his big, or his straddle.
One sucker.
You want to add a bottle of water, too, baby?
Flop comes 3, 3, 4.
30.
Everyone else doing okay, babe? I'll bring y'all some napkins. Any other food over here?
Thank you.
Oh, what, baby? You need a sushi mini version.
King, you straddle?
Ace seven.
Alright,
Yes,
straddle.
sir. That's the button. Take that from me.
Four to play, live straddle.
Y'all see that?
Live straddle, 4 to go. Raise 16. Call.
All right, we got 5s against 6s, and flop comes 7, 8, ace. Just all the overs ever to both their hands. See if Gore wants a C bet here. Flop comes ace king 7 here. Wow, 2 pair here for Jay, top and bottom. TV drawing stone dead after that turn card now.
Bet 50. Raise 100. That's good. Thank you. Raise 13. Wait, hold on. Heads up.
Do you have to put in here?
Now we got
Yeah,
queen,
that's what
jack,
the
and
sensors
nines,
for
and
the
nines
RFID.
are gonna
Oh,
be
so
good
not-
so far.
so they're not gonna just have to
See,
go
Gore wants to try and
Yeah,
make
just
a
has
move
to go
though.
over that at some point, and ideally like not stacked on each other like this. If they just have a little separation, that's all you need. All right, bet 24, call and 6. Bet 45. 5 minutes for promotional.
If nothing else, usually somebody will make some kind of boat, some shitty boat.
35. Wow. That's pretty wild, right?
And then watch, it'll go full house, quads, straight flush on 10 minutes.
They're royal right at the end.
Check 6. Should have lost. 2 pair of 9s and 7s. Thank you. Straddle from the floors. Four to play, live straddle.
I don't think I was here last time that TB played, but he does like to play a lot of hands. He loves
Yeah,
to get it in
he
the
will.
mix, as we say.
Raise 15.
Definitely. Now here's Evan going to go and put in a raise the 15 with ace jack.
Raise 45.
Oh boy. Speaking of TB,
Wow, here we go.
aces for the young kid.
Wow, and the king here on the button with
Oh,
6 is
yeah,
gonna
and
decide
you know
to try and
that's-
set mine.
You know that's a hand that he's going to definitely play. Oh wow, so all the aces are actually gone.
Yeah,
Gore with ace 5 suited.
this game is actually pretty amazing. So many colors every
Yeah.
time. It's good.
Well,
Multi-way
there's
flops.
a lot of implications on the line.
Absolutely. Here we go. King 7, 8.
Rainbow
I
board.
think aces are still well in the lead.
60, bet 60.
He is going to bet 60.
About 3/4. I do like it.
That might get through. Let's see. Well, no, never mind. Gore.
Backdoor straight.
Excuse me,
Backdoor
yeah.
hearts. Yeah, yummy indeed. Game is
Excuse
good.
me.
Poker's alive and well, guys.
It is.
Oh,
Oh, and there's some more outs for Gore.
well, not really.
Well,
But in his head.
In
he
his
thinks
head,
it.
yes. We see not the case.
Yep. And it does look like Gore does quickly fold.
Yeah, he
so.
does let it go.
There
So
we go.
TB does take it down.
10 for the kicker. King's a big hit. Yep.
But yeah, guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Again, we're doing this 2-2 deep stack cash game. Taking about 11:15 tonight. Our high hand promotion, 1,500 every hour going until midnight tonight. And tomorrow as well, $1,600 high hands. 12 Days of Christmas runs until the 23rd of December. It's our biggest promotion of the year. Oh, my man Jay vibing right now.
You got the headphones
Got
on.
the headphones on. You got
Head
that Spotify
bobbing.
going.
He looks like Devontae Adams last night.
Sort of, yeah. Yeah.
He was styling on us. And Letty with a big 3-bet. Going to get it through. King, queen suited. There you go, you Letty fans. We needed that.
Also, guys, if you do like what you're watching, do like what you're seeing, make sure you hit that like and make sure you hit that subscribe button. We are now less than 100 subscribers away from 10,000.
Let's go.
On the YouTube
10K
channel.
landmark. How sick is that?
Yeah, pretty sick as well. Pretty excited for that. We did just post our hands of the year, which were some wild ones. Believe me, there's a few extra hands I wish I was able to put in that compilation, but that compilation would have been like an hour long.
Yeah, I mean, there's always some that we just wish
Yeah.
that we could always put in, because there's so many good ones.
I mean, listen, there's some hands last night that Miss Brenda won that could have been contenders as well. That you'll
How
definitely
did
see
she
some
end up
shorts
doing
of.
last night?
She ended up doing well.
Heck yeah.
She ended up doing really well.
Big fans of Miss Brenda.
She won out at HN in one big hand.
One outed. Wow.
Yeah.
Not HN.
Yeah. Kind of a wild one. Oh, thanks, Slim Jim. Appreciate it, bud. Yeah, I mean, those things are always hard because, like, it's going to be one of those, like, well, why didn't this one make it? Or it's just like, look, I can only fit so many in there.
I mean, hands of the year. The editing process is just ridiculous already as it is.
Yeah.
But yes, I do agree. I've gotten through about half of it, so it's been solid so far.
Yeah. And then there's, you know, there's also other implications. Like, sorry, I'm not going to exclude a hand that features Lexo and Alec Torelli battling heads up,
Yeah,
which are like
of
two of the
course,
biggest influencers when it comes to poker bloggers, you know?
Absolutely. We got Bruce Brown in chat. It's been
Yeah,
a long
Bruce.
time,
Bruce, who actually was the latest winner of Don's earnings.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Shout out to Bruce then. Congrats.
And then that was a big payday, I think, for Bruce, too. I think Don finished up that game, like, up a little over 6K.
Oh, wow. That is a pretty nice Christmas bonus right there.
Got into a massive hand with Jimmy.
Oh, yeah.
And Don ended up taking it down. Jimmy
Oh,
had,
my goodness. Ace is going around.
yeah, wow, yeah, aces are being passed around. And there's Joe putting in the raise. There we go, Joe. With aces, absolutely put in the
unfortunately,
raise.
it's not going to get any action, but he does do that.
It's all right. We'll take 14
Did I deal
free.
most of them? I don't even know.
You were on a few. You were definitely on a few.
Listen, my timeline is a lot shorter than some of these guys now. You know, I don't deal too many of these anymore.
I think the dealer that did get
Trey.
the most of them was probably Trey this time around.
Yeah, Trey dealt quite a lot. I know that.
Yeah, I mean, just a few that come to mind were like the bluff of a lifetime with the dirty diaper was a big one. Well, let's go ahead and show you how stats look after 30 minutes. Joe sitting pretty good right now, up 138. So yeah, still early though. Not a lot of movement per se. So not a lot of max
very
pick
early,
movement.
as we say.
And then here's a look at the V-Pips. D-Line and Evan, we need to get them involved, though, man.
They don't know about the lore of Adonis, the Jack-9. You're not allowed to pull that on stream.
No, you cannot.
But we were talking about it before, Frogman. We have to get Donnie back here regularly so they know.
That Trey Deuce of Spades bluff was amazing. Bro, let me tell you something. I put that up as its own single, like, highlight. And just Mustache alone going through the entire gambit of emotions.
Oh, was that JK against Mustache?
Yeah.
That one? Yeah. I remember that one.
That one was a wild one.
That one was wild.
And it's so
Mustache
funny because
went
Mustache
through.
thought he made the greatest fold ever.
Yeah.
And then just to show he got bluffed horrendously.
It was great.
That was absolutely hysterical.
Yeah. Aaron B. Hope you're doing well, my man. Happy
Aaron.
holidays.
Yeah, hope you're doing well. All right, 2 clubs on the board, 8-4 Jack.
30%. Gonna fold.
Of course, the other hand that stood out, Carson hitting his one-outer on Forrest for quads when Forrest flopped a boat. It was pretty disgusting.
Yeah, it's always fun to go back through the time chamber.
And then, speaking of new money, Chad, when he busted Max's aces
Yeah.
with 9-4
That was pretty
offsuit.
infamous.
Still, I think the funniest part of that whole thing was Chad going, I didn't think he had aces there. And your response was, you didn't think he had aces when he's 4-betting you?
Call straight. Fold 2 and 3.
4-bets are pretty polarizing in those type of games.
Yeah.
Raised up to 12 and 4. Fold 6, 7, 8.
Or no, it was a 3-bet. He 3-bet him.
Call down.
And then Chad 4-bet with the all-in. Yeah, as far as one-outers go, that one was pretty pretty disgusting as far as one-outers go. And I'll be honest, I don't think Forrest has been on the live stream since then.
Yeah, the Forrest one was disgusting.
I don't blame him, to be honest, either.
A lot of newer faces on the table. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, James Brown. A lot of new faces, which is always a good thing. That's what we love to see. These new players mixing it up. You know, we just pray that they give us some action. Obviously, earlier on, there's somebody 3-bet, everybody called, and that was great. But
yeah, I want to say probably 5 new faces on the table. Of course, we know the King, we know Joe, we know Thomas. Evan's been on our live stream a little bit before too, but I think everyone else is new to the game.
Fold 2 and 3. Raised 12 and 4.
we always do need a table captain talking though. Someone, somewhere, somehow get the action flowing. Get the table talk going. Right now, nothing. I've done much worse, Frogman. Ryan's done much worse. 7 deuce, always.
Believe me, I have done so much worse and got so lucky out of it too.
Hey man, gotta have some luck in poker sometimes.
It's true. There is the adage that sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. Meanwhile, Jack on a turn, Jack of clubs.
Checking the 4.
That's fine. They can charge me for the jumbo.
You want to do the jumbo? And
35.
Jay doing his best multitasking.
and you want the shrimp roll or
Enjoy seeing the photo. We just can't follow each other.
Yeah, that was a cool little moment between Sean and his son playing on the 2-2 live stream a little bit ago. We'll say that was a couple weeks back. And hopefully we see Sean again. Sean, definitely a cool guy. Started taking a page out of Don's book, which Don likes doing the 5% of his earnings. Sean, I think, was doing the 10%.
10% is quite a lot.
Yeah.
It looks like the multitasking worked, by the way.
Yeah, it does.
Carla gives you superpowers. We
Yeah.
all know this.
We will have to get Jay off that phone, though, when he's in a hand, but, we'll talk to him about that shortly.
Yeah, he showed up a little bit late and
Missed the
first time
spiel.
playing,
Yep.
so yeah, he did miss the spiel.
Yeah, he did. And that's why when I did talk to him about it eventually, I did explain to him. I was like, hey, look, I'm not penalizing you or anything, but just giving you a heads up. Because you did show up a little late, but, hey, no being on your phone if you're in a hand.
any other food or drink?
Well, speaking of tournaments, of course, coming up, the Winter Series. Book those dates, January 18th through January 29th. Our first tournament series of 2024. TB going to go ahead and put in the raise to 15, 10 tray suited. Jay in there, and here's Letty. Puts in the raise with pocket 9s.
46 and a 9. Fold 1 and 2. Fold 6.
Sounds like TB and Jay aren't going to go anywhere. They're going to go ahead and put in the calls. So this pot's starting to balloon up a little bit. Oh, Jay has yet to act. Yeah, I do like my dude Jay, though. He's a whole vibe right now. Now he is going to put in the call.
46. Three players.
All right, let's go ahead and see a flop. 10 tray, 8 deuce, pocket nines. Rainbow board, 7, king, 10. So TB hits his 10.
TB out flopping everybody. Letty's going to see bet here on the button.
30 and a 9.
Has been pretty aggressive so far.
Call 7.
Jay unfortunately misses completely.
Tough to hit with 8 deuce.
Now 4 on the turn. Spade draws out there.
Yeah, Tommy's hand gets even better. Letty is going to slow down.
Spade's complete.
Spades, take.
At 70, 27. And a fold.
So TB will take it down. Yeah, kind of crazy that we're already gearing up for 2024 with the Winter Series Open that I just announced, January 18th through the 29th. And I've already started kind of giving you a heads up for the next Run Good series, the Run Good Poker Tour making its return to Best Bet Jacksonville, March 14th through the 24th.
Under the gun straddle.
So start making plans for that. We'll tell you about those events as it does draw closer. Yeah, the Run Good Poker Series will be back in town.
Run Good.
Yep.
That's awesome to hear. We love that.
I this time around, I do want to put some money to a side where I can actually buy some of the swag, though, because they had some legit.
I got a nice little sweater.
Yeah, that sweater looked really, really nice. I was like, dang, I kind of missed out on that one.
Thank you. I've definitely got a lot of compliments on it. And obviously, Run Good is so about poker that it's just nice. It's nice.
Well, it was cool, too, because like all the dealers, yourself included, got to wear that nice little long sleeve Run Good shirt as well when dealing and everything. It actually looked good.
Yeah, everybody, we got a lot of positive feedback about that.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this, the Dirty Diaper 3 betting.
Oh,
Let's go,
speaking
Gore.
of, and look at, yeah, we were talking about the Dirty Diaper earlier, and look at Gore getting it through.
Heck yeah.
And thank you.
That's because he's wearing Nike. I mean, you gotta believe him.
Way to go, Gore. Yo, Gore's welcome back to the live stream.
I agree. Man's drinking Cabernet and everything,
Yo,
too.
yeah,
You know, that's me.
my man trying to get purple on the live stream, like Purple Lee. We about it.
You gotta pay for the rest of it.
We'll see.
Fold 6, fold 7.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't
Yeah,
show
I'm
it, to be
surprised he didn't
honest.
show it either. I would immediately flip that over.
And Gore has been very active, so. But all part of the master plan, right?
Listen, I mean, I know everyone's different, but anytime I get a chance to mess with someone mentally, I'm all about it.
Calls in the 4. And call in the.
All right, 4 players at the flop here. Let's go ahead and see what Tim puts out. King 4 tray. Wow, pair of kings for Gore. Wheel draw for Letty. And he does have a backdoor to clubs as well.
Fold 2. Play.
Yo, Marvel Allen, man, what's good? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully we see you tomorrow.
Fold 9. And a
Marvel, Allen.
hit.
What's up, man? Good to see you, brother.
Uh-oh. That backdoor kicked wide open, but... Oh, never mind. Ace
Yeah, he
four, the
folded
ace
the
is
ace
gone,
five.
yeah. So
That would've
Gore,
been a bink.
yep, is going to go ahead and get the check mark with his 2 pair, kings and trays.
4.
Yep, the Octo Crab has definitely become a hand that's pretty popular too.
Shout out to Cairo.
Yep, shout out to Cairo.
Shout out to them, by the way. Bally's live stream. Doing wonders. Of course, G-Man.
Yeah, they've been busy with he and Casino King and Sethy Poker. They've been
that's
out
awesome.
doing
They've
the
been doing
Valley
all
stuff.
the content stuff. It's good for them.
Yeah.
Very happy for them.
Really
man.
good
They're thriving, too.
By the way, yes, correct. But I actually now had a chance to watch some of their stuff. Sethy Poker might be one of the funniest people.
He's
I think,
hilarious,
like,
bro.
The
He's
shorts
hilarious.
he puts together is absolutely funny because it's so relatable. Oh, Jay, gonna under-rep your hand with kings? Gonna limp?
And we got a check in the card.
Gets queen, jack, and 6 tray. Okay.
Getting a little spicy with it. Very interesting. Was hoping that somebody raised. Obviously, going for the limp raise.
Yeah, that's probably what he was trying to go for, but it's a little harder in the 2-2 game for that to happen.
Let's see if he gets any action here. Gore is going to try and call here.
Checks in the 4.
No punishment for Jay as he has the Gore drawing dead. Unless Gore wants to try and make a move here on this 4.
There's 2 overs? Nope, he's going to let it go. You can tell he looked like he wanted to, but he didn't.
Hustler, of course, Hustler over everything right now. But I will say, Live at the Bike was the reason why I got into, the poker live streams and everything. So it'll always have a nice place in my heart.
Yeah, but what's it now known as? Didn't it
Bally's.
just go through like their ninth name change?
Yeah, they're Bally's Live now. Live, I mean, we've talked about it numerous times. Live at the Bike just has the nicest ring to
It's
it.
such a cool name. Like, there's no way, like, I mean, there should have been a way they were able
You
to.
see Jay there, he's just like, yeah, I regret just limping in there. With kings, darn.
If I was trying to make money, I would know what happened.
Ooh, meanwhile, here we go. We got to raise the 20 with Lion, D-Lion, Jack 10 offsuit.
Call 7.
Looks like the king here has some devious intentions with 7 deuce. I love poker. Poker's great.
And just outflops everybody.
Unfortunately for him, nobody has anything.
Yeah, doesn't connect. There's a backdoor to hearts for D-Lion, but that's about it. Wow.
Funny game.
That's 25-2. Now here's TB. Wondering, like, all right, I don't have anything here. And he does show. He flopped 2 pairs, 7 deuce. Yeah, guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Frogman, we do the knit game. For our bigger games, we typically do the knit game for the bigger games. So the 10-25 and 25-50, stuff like that, we will do the knit game there and then.
Yeah, we do them every once in a while.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously the last 50, 100 games that we had was just insane.
Yeah, both
because of it.
nights.
Yeah, both nights.
Fold 4, fold 6.
I can get up whenever.
Oh, yeah. Raise 75 in the 7, fold in the 8. Fold in the 9. I'm sorry, fold in the 1, call in the 3.
Let's go ahead and see a flop here. 9-5 Jack. Battle of ace, queen, unless something crazy happens. This could be on its way to a chop. Or not. TB just fires out a $70 bet and gets line to fold, so no chop happening.
That's good. Under the gun straddle. straddle for the call. Fold 2 and 3, fold 6. Raise 15 to the 7. Fold 8. Call 9, call. 3 players. Now check 1. 15. And the 7. And a raise. 40. And the 9. Fold 1. And a fold.
Man, TB really loves the 10-3 of spades, huh? Second time playing it. This time didn't work out that well for him, but didn't lose a lot.
Just a button and under the gun. Got a button straddle. Way on the time rate game for here at least. Action starts in the small blind. Fold 9. Fold 1. Calls in 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Raise to 11 in the 6. Call 7.
All right, Evan going to put in the raise with Queen Jack. TB also in there with Queen Jack, but suited. Joe going to set mine with those deuces.
3 players.
10-8-6 flop. So TB has a flush draw. Joe's deuces are in the lead, but you don't feel that way with that flop. Yep.
Yeah, barely.
Evan's going to go ahead and call, though.
Yeah, both with the gunner. 9 of clubs could be tragic.
Yeah, another club, and there it is. Flush completes for TB. Let's go check, check. And a 7 under river puts out a 4-liner now. And TB is going to go ahead and try to bet something there, but Evan's going to quickly let it go.
Tried the trap there on the turn. It was just like king of clubs one time.
Yeah. Yep, and that's exactly what TB was saying. He was trying. Just as Kirk explained it, TB saying the exact same thing.
We know our player pool.
Yep. It's true.
Yeah, as I said, I played a couple tournaments with TB on the table. Very, very solid poker tournament player.
Speaking of tournaments, end of the month, December 30th, the Stack down at St. Aug. $30K guarantee, $300 buy-in. It's going to be taking place, single-day event. Single-day events are pretty popular.
Yeah, I'm always big fans of them, obviously.
As always, guys, you can check out our website, bestwayjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. It's all there on the website.
4 players.
8-9-5, all diamonds. Well, Jay flopped himself a straight.
25.
A 10, though, would be disastrous. Never mind. It's holding around. Gore, though.
You know Gore's in there.
Gore is going to be in there. A jack on the turn.
Check in the dark. I need to get out of there. I'm gonna have a diamond with 75.
You gotta leave, bro.
I don't have a diamond.
He's like, I don't have a diamond. I got to bet 75 here.
I want to call it. I called you with bottom pair because I know you got to do some time. That's what I called you. I called you with bottom pair. I'll be the same speculator.
They both ain't lying.
Nope. Facts are being spoken between those two.
I guess the king phase is over.
Yep. Next song.
You see it in the beginning there. It was a king on like.
No. Good.
Rattle on, 40 call. Fold 6. Call 7. Call 8, fold 9, fold 1. Fold 2. Raise to 20.
And now Lion's going to get involved. Bumps it up to 20 with king, queen suited. It's like TB puts in the call. My man Jade is vibing. Going to put in the call as well.
Call 8. 3 players.
Got 3 players. Jay hits his queen. But so does Dylan.
Yeah, quite
D-Lion.
dominated here.
Outkicked significantly.
And a snap call from Jay as well.
Fold 7.
Another club would make things interesting.
Call.
We are heads up now.
Heads up.
As I said, it's a board pairing 5. So all those are chop outs, by the way.
My goodness, vibing and calling quickly.
Yeah, he's no slow playing happening whatsoever here. Just snap decisions.
Heads up.
9 on the river. So D-Lion's king will play.
$200.
He's on bet 200.
200 into 3.
Wow, and Jay just puts in the call.
Queen 5 with the king.
Man. Wow. Talk about max value. D-Lion taking it down.
My son got it for me for my birthday.
Okay, perfect.
Button is good.
Black on black.
Also do want to remind you guys as well about our holiday hours coming up. We will be closing Christmas Eve at 6 p.m. So on Sunday the 24th, the doors will close at 6 p.m. and then reopen Christmas Day at 4 p.m. on Monday. So those are the holiday hours for us. So if you're trying to schedule around our hours and everything, again, closing at 6 p.m. Christmas Eve,
15 into 6.
and then reopening Christmas Day at 4 p.m.
Call 8, fold 9, fold 1. Fold 2. Call 3. Fold and 4.
All right, pocket nines, there's ace 10 suited versus king deuce suited. But Jay just wants to play. I don't think Jay might be any 2 cards. He does hit a deuce on this flop. But ace 10 still very much in the lead for Evan, as it is going to check around to Jay, and Jay just betting. D-Line might be, little check raise.
Raise to 55, I believe. 60, sorry, 60.
Raise the 60 from D-Line to check raise.
Calls. 6.
And a call from Evan. And Jay's wondering, like, huh, it checks around to me, I fired out a bet, I get raised, and then I get a caller. Interesting. Lets it go.
Heads up.
7 of clubs on the turn, so clubs do complete. D-Line does have the 9 of clubs.
So 60 into 3.
Another bet of 60 from D-Lion. Evan does let it go, so D-Lion going to scoop this one up.
D-Line liking those 9s a lot. Getting it through. Easy game.
Yeah, for all man, I was kind of wondering if that was maybe too small of a sizing too, but it does work out. D-Line does take it down.
Big blind. Button straddle. Actually starting the small blind.
Oh, here we go. Little San Diego love here. So apparently Lion is from San Diego, new to Florida. That's music to Kirk's ear.
Yeah, I'll have to go talk to him. I'm originally from out there, of course.
You need to run out there and go, D-Lion, we're free.
We're free.
We're free.
If he is a Charger fan, of course. Never know. Shout out to him for coming on the live stream.
Absolutely. Pair of kings and a 6 on this flop.
Hope he enjoys his stay here.
They took a lunch break, but they're back.
7 on the turn. So the king now hits a pair of 7s.
Fold 3. Call.
That's right, Candyman Joe. There will be an Ironman tournament as well on Christmas Eve here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
Good, thank you, sir.
I've never been the same since either, Daniel.
And you just want to go and add that in, baby, or you want to go and add that in? So it's going to be.
It's a shame too, because Chargers have always had so much talent on paper and everything. It's just injuries or just whatever it is ends up like just not being able to work out for them.
Fold 9. Call 1, call 2, fold 3. Call 4, check, and check around.
Oh man, look at that. Let's go.
I only got one.
I know.
I went against my word.
Jack 4 ace flop.
Check 1, check 2.
Leave me alone, man. Bro, leave me alone.
Check around. Check. 6, 7, 1, 2. And around.
It does check around. Tray on the river. Spades complete. It's really going to be the tray on the river.
Deuce, baby.
I have a 3. Misread my hand. 3 is good.
3 is good.
I got slow rolled one. See if I can get everybody to fold. I was slow rolled, I was straight. And I was playing against this old guy.
Trey is coming
And I
back
throw 25. He raised on the flip, river to 100. I call, and he goes, I got 2 pairs. I was like, oh, hell yeah. He's like, 2s and 2s. I was like, God fucking damn.
I got 2 pairs of 2s.
Good old diaper. That one's a clean diaper.
That was, yeah.
Somebody long time ago.
Yeah, that's just, that's foul. That's so foul.
I gotta stop playing power.
Well, just like that, we're an hour into tonight's live stream. Let's go ahead and show you how things look after that hour. Just look at the V-Pips. Yeah, TV, our tourney player, 52%, Gore,
Really,
51%.
I thought Gore would be top. Obviously, 1% is basically nothing.
Yeah, it's like 1A, 1B.
But still, not bad, not bad.
And a quick look at the winnings. Yeah, D-Lion now up the most. TB still up pretty good as well. Joe's up pretty good. Right now, Jay is the one that is the most stuck at the table. Of course, that was the hand where he did kind of punt off a little bit there with Queen 4.
Yeah, he just wanted to play, you know.
So TB still has himself a gut shot.
No, this is only my second time ever coming here. I deal with Cherokee. Yeah, Cherokee, North Carolina.
Looks like one of those outs came through for TB. Hits his 6.
6 is going to be good.
Like 7 hours.
If I heard that correctly, I think Gore said that he deals up in Cherokee. So shout out
Oh,
to
okay.
him for,
Yeah, shout out to Gore.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're pretty familiar with Cherokee. A lot of our regulars go up to Cherokee when they have a big tournament series going on as well.
Of course, beautiful scenery, beautiful casino. Everything's nice up there. Frogman, we always have that discussion, you know. Lowest BPIP gets voted off, stuff like that. Would be fun to mix into the game.
Or they pay a $10 bounty to everybody in this 2-2. Like if you have the lowest VPIP after an hour, you pay $10 at the table. That'd be kind of funny.
That would be pretty funny.
Of course, again, it would also depend on the stakes too. Obviously, the higher stakes, the higher the bounty.
Raise 15 to 6. Raise 45 and 7.
All right, heads up here with TB and Evan. Trey Ace Jack flop. Frogman, to answer that question, we actually would have to get like a completely different system. The mics that are above the table are table audio. They are just some crowd mics that are right above the table. The problem is we used to have the players individually mic'd, but they would forget that they were mic'd, and they would either leave the table and go use the restroom, and you could put the rest together. You hear certain things you don't want to hear. Or, they try to get up and they actually rip the cords off the table and things like that. So it just ended up being too much to manage with all that. So that's why we now just go with the mics that are right above the table. So this table, they're being talkative, but they're not super talkative. So that's kind of the reason why you're not hearing them so much either. I mean, we have enhanced the table audio to be a little better over the years, but yeah, it's just unfortunately just came down to a management thing, and we just didn't want to continue to spend money on mics and cables that get broken all the time and stuff like that. Yep, exactly, Daniel. Exactly. Yeah, it's funny. Lexo was actually just recently at the lodge. He just posted a vlog of him playing 5-10 with a $10 big blind ante. I was watching a little bit of that video.
I had aces pulled down already. What a shot. That's 9 high straight flush. That might hold.
Met a dude named Llama who was sitting right beside him and threw a llama mask on as they were heads up in one big hand.
Heads up.
All right, so Joe boats up. 4's full of 6s. Letty with 2 pair. He does have 4's full. Letty's going to pay him off. Yeah, I mean, we still have one mic on the table, Frogman, but that's for the dealer, so the dealer can communicate with the action tracker.
After the flop, I was rooting for the other 4. After they called high hand, I said I'm screwed now.
4 to play, live show.
Jay says it may not be table mics, but the video and audio is way better now than a few years ago. Yeah, I mean, we've been able to upgrade here and there. We upgraded a streaming PC, which allows us to stream at a better bit rate. Slowly but surely, you know?
Raise 17.
Little by little as we do.
now Jay is all in with his remaining 48 that he has left with ace-king offsuit.
Good luck, Jay. Gonna get action from Letty for sure. And Gore's in there. I like that.
So a couple callers. So an opportunity for Jay to triple up. 6-4-7 flop, so there is action still between Gore and Letty.
Wow, big flop for Gore there.
Yeah, wow. Pair of sixes plus open-ended. Oh boy, Jay in a little trouble.
Jay in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, Jay in a lot of trouble. I mean, plus the other thing you got to keep in mind too, you know, not all live streams are created equal. Like, as much as, you know, we love doing what we do and we try to put together the best product possible, you know, we don't have an endless budget, say like Hustler does, for example, which is like its own full-on like production thing.
Show, yeah.
So like, you know, and it's different markets too. You're talking about the LA market compared to Jacksonville, Florida. Same thing with Texas. You're talking about Texas. You're talking about Houston and Dallas and all that, compared to, once again, Jacksonville, Florida.
Yeah, we try to do the best with what we can.
Yeah. But yeah, and again, and James, yeah, you're pointing out too, and it's something I pointed out as well. This table, for the most part, has been kind of quiet.
I'll hold on. Just holding the field though. Yeah. So they're raised 40-1. WSOP circuit comes through Cherokee 4 times a year.
All right, Queen 9 flop, but the hand is over. TB looks like he's already, or excuse me, the king looks like he's already taken it down.
Yeah, we just got done with one.
Oh yeah, we already seen Jay's a maniac. We kind of seen hints of that already.
Word, the deal?
What?
The word?
No, the play.
The play. Oh, okay. Yeah, come through 7-7. Hopefully I'm still there by then.
I've traveled and dealt the Hollywood series before.
I never traveled to go to Cherokee.
Raised 10, 7 full years now. That's good.
Yeah, absolutely. Frogman, always first round on the house.
I used to travel during construction. Compared to that, it's like the easiest job ever.
I think that respect.
Over pipe. Like mini bridges. 3 pipes. Actually worked up in airport days. Was that in high school?
45 and 30.
Just recently went to Vegas.
I like to go during the series, and I like to play high limit holding, like the Bellagio run.
Yeah, Bellagio.
I'm pumping for the limit games. So the 48 is so good.
So is Venetian because they run the deep stack tournament World Series.
You play mixed games?
I like mixed games.
It's a different feel there. What's it? I think we're at George World.
Live straddle, Portugal.
The Doogie, the Daisy, all those. See what they call it mixed game out here. It's like a fucking half and half thing. But all the kids and stuff, they call it a mixed game. They really don't know what a mixed game is. It's a half and half game when it's PLO and holding.
Yeah, we call that a round of each, but I do agree people do get that mixed in.
Yeah, but they switch up the game.
But then the next game,
Yeah, James Brown, we haven't had a reload on hats in a long, long while here. But I'll be sure to let you know if we do. You know, hook it up for you. Flop comes 10-4-9, 2 clubs. Looks like Letty's in the lead with 10-7 here. He does fire 25. We're going to call him. Gutter ball to Jack.
I just had that shot.
Now Jay going to fire with his 9 here, who is in the lead. Did get the best hand to fold, and Gore going to probably have to give this one up.
That back in WSOP like about a decade or so. That mixed game has some rapid ass game like draw, RT.
Yeah, that's like the new fad.
It's such a slow game. Keep that. C9 added on.
What's the challenge here, Frogman? I don't think we can, Frogman. We haven't been on Twitch for quite a while nowadays. It's been a long, long while, but maybe when Country gets back, we can ask him. Bottom set here.
I believe it, sure. Since she was there, now then. I told her, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, you lied.
I said.
Very good.
Rattle on the one.
I do wonder what you would do. Oh, I got how pocket four is going to
Four to play, a lot of
Spade gets him.
Right.
Last shot, 4 to go.
Right.
Jay, make sure those cards get in the bar.
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, I know you had to block it off, so.
Yeah.
Fold 2, fold 3. Fold 6. Call 7, 4 to go.
You gonna make it that much?
Depending on what you do.
Fake out. Check. Nice.
Fold 2.
Oh, the 9 I got.
Old school.
That's all 10.
Check one.
Bet 10.
I'm thinking of real specific.
Alright. 4 players. Bet of 35.
Alright.
Shots?
Everyone else, you're welcome, baby. Do you
Yeah,
want to
can I get a menu? Can I get a menu?
Do you need a sushi or just the regular, baby?
Is the sushi good?
Oh, yeah.
Use the regular, I can grab yours.
Yeah, I mean, I had
I'll grab yours.
just dealing it out, so I mean,
Sushi? Oh, no.
two hearts too.
I got your sushi, baby. Everyone else okay? You're welcome.
I would have been fine with any heart.
Can I get a sweet pea when you get a chance? All right.
Squeezy, baby.
What did you get? What is that?
What I got right here was the rice bowl with steak and shrimp.
Fold 2. Fold
You know, if you just launch them right here, I don't have to do any work.
I try to do
I know
that.
you
Hold
do.
six. I get pretty close most of
I was
the
just
time.
about to
Raise
say, you get
15
pretty
in the
close,
7.
actually.
Calling 8. That's my toughest seat to go to. Hold 9, call
It
1.
is. You gotta go past my chips and everything.
Do just you two deal this game all the time?
Day by day it's 2 guys, but there's about a half dozen or more of us that do it.
Yeah, it's streamed from YouTube and Facebook only now. No more Twitch.
Yeah, you're stuck with the 2 of us for a day.
Oh, no, I was
That's correct.
just wondering.
Calling 7.
But we do monetize more over here. That's why we do it.
Can't just be anybody, you know.
No, I know.
Got a 45. You gotta do stuff like know where the action is and stuff. Over there doesn't matter. I'm just asking you over there.
You gotta know when the proper raise is at.
What's that?
So you gotta know when the proper raise is at.
That too. That's more of a tournament thing, obviously. They were just making it like, oh, it's gotta be double.
Yeah, double, yeah.
Always double. It's a turn format, it has to be double. Folding 7. Heck, we deal 5-5. Heck, we deal 5-5 PLO, and sometimes they all think it always has to be double. Thank you. 3 bet. Easy game, Jay. Your hand is definitely scanned already. Raise 15 and 3. Raise 45 and 4, 6, 7. Late 9. Fold 2.
Frogman, I'm not sure, man. I don't know if that's something that still exists or not, man. Plus, I don't know how long ago that was. That'd be really, really hard for me to track, unfortunately. Which, by the way, speaking of which, we see the king has himself a nut flush draw with the hearts. Gore with top pair, top kicker. Go ahead and put in the call. 8 of clubs on the turn, about as big of a brick as you can imagine on the turn. Uh-oh, the king is all in. And Gore snap calls it. Needs to fade a heart and only a heart, and he does. Pairs the board.
Yeah, get a heart at all. Yeah, 1 heart. Snap call with that king, huh?
Well, that looks like that's the end of the king's night. That's about status quo.
I thought he had the ace of hearts. I feel like if he shoved right there, he has ace of hearts.
James, that's been there for a while. The seat number and everything, that's been there ever since I was here. But, you know, hey, I understand some people notice some things with graphics and stuff like that. Which, by the way, I overheard a little bit about, you know, where we stream now. But, yeah, it is YouTube and Facebook that we stream on. Twitch, we just decided to kind of nix that. Especially with all the wild stuff that's going on Twitch right now at the moment. Twitch continuing to change their TLS, not just with like poker and just like with that, you know, in general, but just all around what's been going on Twitch lately. It is wild.
I hated this game, to be honest with you. I was mad I had to raise you. But
I won't go into details, but just a On some downtime, just Google search Twitch terms of service and see all the stories that are popping out of that. It is quite wild. So it will take us a minute, but we will get this seat filled eventually. Just bear with us.
If I do, I probably win the pot because he calls, but I make the raise enough to where I'm not throwing my hand away.
Exactly, yeah.
And then I take
Raise
it down.
11 in the two.
I call.
Call 30. Heads up. Heads up back.
Queen Jack 5 flop. Rainbow board. Joe just hit his queen, and he's going to lead out. Bet 20 here. Actually, Gore. Action was on Gore. Or,
I won't look. Tell me what he does.
I think action was on Gore before Joe bet.
35?
A little out of turn action there from Joe. Ten on the river completes the spades. So Queen 9, good for Joe. He's going to take it down. James, it's no worries, man. It's all good. No worries. We appreciate the fact that you've just been watching anyway, man. Which is more important than anything. If you guys like what you're seeing, by the way, you like what you're seeing, like what you're watching, make sure you hit that like, make sure you hit that subscribe button on our channel. It does help us out a lot. We are less than 100 subscribers away from 10,000 on our channel. Greatly appreciate all the support that we have gotten.
Raise 15 and 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Oh, man. 2. Raise 55. Fold 6.
You from Chicago or just? What part? There's not a lot of raise. Sure. I live in Vegas, but I retired from law enforcement back during COVID.
See, here's the thing about Twitch, though, too. Like, I don't even know Twitch knows what they want to be anymore. There's just been so much changeover and so many different things that's happened with that platform. I don't even know if they can even describe what it is they put on that channel anymore, because there's some wild stuff, like I say, that I've seen on there.
See, I moved there in '96, and I mean,
Ace Queen is going to play for Gore, but TB is going to go ahead and put together a bet.
So fast.
That's funny because that's when a buddy of mine.
That's 250.
You know, he moved out to Hard Rock, got a job doing blackjack there. I was gonna go with him in '96, but
So value-y.
he bought a house in Summerlin.
Basically a half pot size bet.
It was super cheap. I think he paid $175,000.
My second house was in Summerlin, so yeah, we got in when it was cheap, and then the first bubble.
Oh yeah, believe me, I'm perfectly aware, Frogman. As someone that did used to stream on Twitch personally, especially I did art streams as well. For those that don't know, like as one of my side things I do, I am a digital artist. So like I've done streams in the past on that, but yeah, over there now, and it's just way too wild.
Yeah, that was eerie. Seeing, we used to joke years and years ago about, God, could you imagine if something ever happened that would shut Vegas down? And like, oh, haha, you're never going to see Vegas shut down. And then during COVID, to see like literally the strip just dark, everything closed.
Gore's got to think about this one through a little bit.
Couldn't script a movie as eerie as that was.
I bet.
Wish I had Ace King.
Gore says, wish he had Ace King. Yep.
I do this so that my dad, because everybody follows me to Vegas. My parents are out there, my brothers out there, so my dad watches me play. This he won't sit with me. Like when I'm in Vegas, like if I go play, he won't. Like he's not the kind of guy to pull the chair and sit. He gets too. And if he's at home, he can kick back.
Wow, and Gore puts in the call, and he's going to get paid off.
Yeah, you bet that. That's what exactly what I just thought. Like you didn't look like you didn't really like that turn card.
He does put in the call. What a call from Gore. Takes it down in TB. Good bluff attempt.
My daughter loves
very good sizing. Made it look so value-y. But Gore found the call. Good stuff to him.
My older kids love it too.
Chris, you must have joined the chat late. That was just a topic of discussion that came up a little bit ago. So that's kind of what that was.
Going from Vegas 110 to San Diego, where you can catch mid-upper 70s, maybe 80s, was a
Someone brought up the question in our chat as to why we do not stream on Twitch anymore. That's why.
It's hot and humid.
95,
So, but thanks for joining.
105, 105, 105.
This last summer was real mild though. When we were in Vegas, like May, June, July, I kept, we made a couple trips in, and every time I looked and checked the forecast, 60s. It wasn't even hitting 70s for a lot for most of the early summer. But we were cool in Vegas too.
Our flop comes 4, 5, 6.
Like May and the first part of June.
Wow, Jay, set of 6s for him.
Upper 80s. We weren't even hitting 90.
Flush draw for Gore. So pretty decent action flop here.
LeBron James. Come on, James, get it right.
You should have bet 24. You can get the right turn, bet 24.
King does come on a turn. Yeah, it's always interesting, Slim Jim, because like you wonder if he overbet, if he jammed there. Can Gore still make the call in that regard, or whatever the case may be? But I mean, the fact he made it so value-y looking, just made it definitely put Gore in the blender.
That was a bluff catch.
Not even a hero call.
Not even a hero call. That's Snapchat.
I know I got the best. But I'll just right there.
That's been my time again. Dylan Tim's coming back in. Thank you all.
All right, an hour and a half down on the live stream. Let's go ahead and show you stats. And just look at it, V-pips, as we're an hour and a half in. Pretty high V-pips. Evan, though, we got to get Evan involved. 18% V-pip. Better than that. 24% and higher, though, for everybody else at the table. And we are, again, in the process of trying to get the seat filled. As a player did bust out, but we will get the seat filled momentarily.
Yeah, cycling through.
As soon as the hand closes out, I'll be able to show you the earnings as far as who's up and who's down. And right now, it's Gore. Gore right now having a fantastic night. An hour and a half in, up 795. D Lions up 324. Joe's up a little bit as well. But that's the way things look after an hour and a half here on the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Again, a reminder, we'll be back at it tomorrow as well with a 2-5 deep stack cash game. We'll get that live stream up and running around 4:15 tomorrow.
Fold and a 9. Fold 1 and 2.
2 and 3.
Oh yeah, thank you. 2, 3, and 4. Raise 10 and 6. Calls on 7. Call in the 8. 3 players.
All right, 3 players to the flop. 8-10 king flop. Pair of kings for Jay. What's in the lead here?
Fold 7. 40 in the 8.
Jay puts in the raise after Evan bet 15, and Evan's going to let it go. So Jay is going to go ahead and take this one down.
That is good, thank you. Force cheat is oops. Got a button straddle.
Yeah, I think, James, you hit it on the head to Chris's question. Got any advice for new players? I think it's just one of those deals where it's literally something that you just got to do. You just got to get experience in doing it. Just you got to actually go play and you know, be under the mindset of you're probably going to be taking a lot more L's than W's. But at the end of the day, it's all about trying to learn. You know, study up your game and see where you potentially make mistakes. You know, learning about positioning, where you're at on the table. Table dynamic is super important as well. You know, is it a tighter table? Is it a more looser table? You see a lot of calls, a lot of 3 bets. You know, it's just a lot of different elements that you have to be aware of and pay attention to. And more importantly, it's just, you know, as what James said, just get a feel for the table. And that's the other thing too. Yeah, bankroll management is super key. Super key. Yeah, make sure you have the bankroll and you have the funds to immediately start playing. It's always better to play lower stakes, obviously, because it's more, you know, more within your bankroll. Yep. You'll definitely get the. You'll definitely be humbled very, very quickly in the game of poker. Yep. Frogman also, yeah, which goes back to Slim Jim's bankroll management. Never put money on the table you should not lose. Yep. Yeah, don't be putting your rent on the table.
And a call. So an ace-high flush.
The Lion does complete his flush, so now he's got over 1,100 in front of him. I think the other thing too is don't be afraid to play on live streams. If you have a room that offers a live stream or a way that, you know, you can go back and watch, you know, your hand history and, you know, rewatch some of the things you've done. We've said before, video tutorials, like video in general, is a amazing resource to use when you're learning. So, you know, don't be afraid to get into situations that, you know, would probably maybe be a little uncomfortable to begin with, but, you know, if there's a way that's out there for you to go back and rewatch what you do, it's a huge learning tool.
And I did not hear. Did you say he was coming back, or?
I didn't hear. He didn't say.
All right, so.
Just like that, we lost another player, huh? The TB's gone.
One more Tommy. So we got
He either buys in at the table, buys back in, or
8 more people on the list to name off, roughly. Fold in the 2. Raise 15 in the 3. Fold 4, fold 6, fold 8, fold 9. And a call. It's up. Check 1. 15.
Yeah, it's a sound device as well, Slim Jim. You definitely want to balance your learning.
Check in the 1. Check 3.
So D-Lion missed his flush, and Carson, 9 is going to hit, so Carson will take down the first hand. Welcome to the table, Carson.
And you just had enough plus they had before, yeah. I know, you saw the flop, you're probably thinking, shit, here we go, let's try it again.
I did, but
Why aren't there
I
more
slowed
players
down
in
on
the
the turn. I was hoping he was drawing too. He hits a flush on the turn and he gets fucking stacked first hand.
Fold 3.
No. Guy that busted out
4. Raise 10 into 6.
I don't even think he opened it. He ordered a different turn.
Fold 8 and 9. Fold 1.
I'll just take my 3 change. You can recycle that 2 pieces. I mean, it might have been good there, but probably not.
Probably live.
Ryan's back there probably saying, I don't know what you'll pull with that.
We have a 100 again straddle. It'd be a blind raise. Fold 6. Call an 8. Raise 16 in the 9. Fold 1.
I'm over here.
Oh, yeah.
I keep showing this guy my card.
Call 2.
He's looking too.
Fold.
Might put his glasses on.
Calls Indy 4.
Nah, it's a better angle.
Yeah, of course.
And my mom can see me on camera. No, I'm just playing. Hi, Mom.
No, it just, yeah, but you can put the cards right here. Yeah.
I want to watch.
16.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so it looks like Jay is trying to move seats, but he didn't get moved quite yet, so we still have to put his cards in the 8-seat box. But I'm sure he will be. We'll move him over though after this hand though. Deuce 9-10 flop.
Got a 15 in the 4.
So Jay with a gutter. 2 pair for Gore,
Travel baseball is a fucking big
and Letty also with a gutter.
Fold 2.
Should definitely work on
3 players.
Now an ace comes on the turn. Probably will slow things down. A little bit of a scare card. Nope, never mind. Gore is going to be like, I'll fire this out.
55.
I'll go ahead and fire with my 2 pair.
videos, highlight clips for your kids. Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
James, the button straddle is a live stream exclusive roll on our table.
You have anything good with that, Tom? I'm sorry. What's good with
Of course, we do allow a button straddle though when there's a time rate game. We can do that on the floor. You can button straddle in time rate games, but yeah, the button straddle itself is exclusive to the live stream.
Good to go, Joey?
Also got a new player here. It looks like Nina joining us. Seen Nina a few times in a room before. It's my first time seeing her on a live stream though.
Yeah, I've dealt her a number of times. Plays 2-2-2-5, and she is she's a treat, as in she's a psycho. So it'll be good. And right away, look at that.
Yeah, right away, as you mentioned, in there with 10-9 suited, putting in the call after Jay put in the 3-bet.
She ain't afraid to bet, let me tell you guys.
No.
So that's good for us.
That means this action's going to liven up even more. Now Gore, trade deuce suited, closing out the action. I'll go ahead and fold and let it go, though.
You lost. No, man.
Wasn't invited to the right party, apparently.
You lost.
4 players.
Ace, deuce, 6 flop.
Check 6.
So Joe hits his ace.
50 and 7. Fold.
Jay doing Jay things. Bets 50 with just king high.
Yeah.
Fold. 6. Dead back.
8 on the turn, 8 of diamonds. So now Jay does improve to a flush draw.
Check 7.
Now he's going to slow it down, see if Joe's going to fire in. Looks like Joe is putting together a little bet.
Bet of 115.
That's 115, a little more than half pot size. Jay contemplating peeling one time to see if he can get a diamond on the river. He does put in the call, so let's go ahead and see if that diamond does show up.
It's up.
And it does, just like that. Bink on the river. Second nut flush is good, and Jay is going to go ahead and go all in.
289. Hold on. For 100 price plus 89. 454 pounds.
Tough spot for Joe here as Jay does go all in. Joe may be thinking his ace might not be good here, considering the diamonds do complete on the board. Could be also losing the better aces here.
Yes, sir.
Looks like Joe might be putting together a call. Ill advised if he does.
Joe knows Jay has been pretty wild thus far.
That is the other factor. Jay has been super aggressive.
Backdoor diamonds are tough to see, especially when he goes bet flop and then bet 115 turn and still call. But there's also a bunch of two pairs that we lose to as well.
Also better aces.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ace king, ace queen. And Joe does make the correct laydown. Good for him.
Nice hand from Jay there.
He's 3 down.
But it's good.
Oh, man, perfect.
Wasn't it? I think
Again, guys, do appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Don't forget, we are in the middle of 12 days of Christmas. $1,500 high hands every hour going until midnight tonight. We also, from the 9 o'clock to 10 o'clock hour, are going to be giving away a WPT Voyage Cruise package. It's a $4,100 value.
Yeah, super sick value there. WPT later in March, I do believe.
Fold 1, fold 2, fold 3.
Run it.
Checks to the
Yeah, March 31st through April 6th, boarding out of South Florida.
4 players, bet 5 in the dark, seat 4.
8-9 tray flop. Carson with the flush draw.
Fold 9. And a call. That's it. Checking the board.
Board does pair.
$15 and 1. Thank you, button.
I didn't realize
Take it. There we go. Under the gun straddle.
Yeah, WPT, who we are a partner with, the World Poker Tour, doing their big cruise March 31st through April 6th. You can actually go ahead and book a reservation as well through our website. Use promo code BESTBET. At checkout, you'll get yourself a free $100 bar tab. And it's an entire cruise ship, all dedicated to poker. pretty sweet
Yeah,
deal.
super sick thing. Obviously, our last time we gave away a cruise was for the Card Player Tour.
Which was
This
pretty
one,
popular too. A lot
yeah.
of people definitely wanted to be a part of that.
This time, WPT, biggest name of them all. And wow, Joe just decides to limp you with ace king.
Yeah, which is something that Joe likes to do.
3 players.
Jack, king 7. He does hit his king.
Check.
Nina also hits the jack. Not a particular fan of this flop if you're Gore with the pocket 10s, but he is going to go ahead and bet as it does check around to him.
Call 7. Or 8, sorry. Call 2.
You know, James, that's a good question. I'll find out that information.
Check is 8.
Yeah, give me a few moments on there. I'll be able to answer that question for you. I'll give an answer for you on that. Because I know it's a $4,100 value for the package and everything, but I'm not sure if it's for a single guest or 2 guests. I'll find out information a little shortly.
50 and 8. Calls.
Oh,
and
Nina,
shove.
that's 50. Joe puts in the call. And Gore folds in Joe. Pair of kings takes it down.
Thank you. Button good. Under the gun straddle. Straddle on before the call. Raise a 12 in the 1. Calls in the 2. Fold 3. Calls 4. Fold 6 and 7. Call 8. Fold and 9. Change. 4 players. Check 8. Check 1.
Anyone want to see a free card?
Bet 25 in the 2.
Okay. No.
Fold 4. Fold 8. Fold right. Good. Thank you. Never mind, you've already got it.
Mayonnaise and sushi? It's not normal, is it? Mayonnaise and sushi. I'm not a big sushi girl.
Fold 1, fold 2, fold 3.
Something about that combination doesn't sound very appealing.
Raise a 10 into 4.
Mayonnaise.
Fold 6.
Maybe like spicy.
Call 7.
Like,
Fold 8. Raise 37. And then 9. Fold 4. 37. One more blue. Heads up.
I give you one more, give you one.
Check the 9. Raise the 109.
Yeah, I'm like indecisive though, so I'm not like.
I think Ryan ordered some.
We are making some more sweet tea, baby. Just let you know, okay?
Can I get another brown and coke?
Yep, the same way on the side.
Good.
And we have it.
You want to order first?
Alright. Time to bluff.
You said tender fries, honey mustard, ketchup, baby? No ketchup. You got bluff? You good? Okay. And you ready, baby? What can I grab?
Take the bag. You got 10 high.
They say mayo.
It's like shrimp sauce. Like a yum yum sauce. It's just like mayo based.
Okay, I'm gonna get some.
Yellow taco. Crunchy shrimp pizza, baby?
Yeah.
Do you want any shrimp sauce, soy sauce, spicy shrimp sauce, baby?
No.
No? And do you need anything else to drink? I know you got
Raise the 20 in the
Another bottle of water is cool. Is this all in the good? Is there any like Toro?
Calls in 4.
I didn't see
Call
Toro.
6. Call 7. Call 8. Call 9.
I'm good for that.
Call 1.
Okay, I'll ask though. I feel like I've seen we had Toro before, but let's
3
ask.
players.
Everyone else okay, baby?
Okay, yeah, I did just get the answer, and I did see LA just put in the answer as well. To answer the question, James, as we do see pocket aces, ace 8 in this hand. Ace is very much in the lead here. Yes, that is the correct answer. The cruise is for 2, so you can bring a guest, but it is only 1 tourney ticket for the main event. So that is the answer to that question, James. Also, what's up, LA, man? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well.
And call.
So, interesting turn card. It does bring the flush draw for Gore. Aces are in a little bit of trouble here, but able to fade it.
Those are jumbo shrimp. Yeah, they're huge.
That is a small one.
150 in the 3.
Gore, unfortunately, missing his nut flush draw. He's going to let it go. D-Line's going to go ahead and take this one down.
Big hand.
Button's good.
Turn good.
Thank you very much. Seat 8 is oops. Raise 15 in the 3. Call 4. Call 6. Call 7. Call 9.
I'm mad at myself already. There he comes.
I was waiting for Ace.
Wow, aces again.
52.
Aces again have shown up.
Fold.
Carson does 3 bet at the 52.
4. Fold in the 6. 52 to 6.
It's going down.
And a call in the 7.
Throw my hand away, but then I didn't want the commentators to fuck up.
3 players.
I always laugh because I don't really like there may be 1 or 2 hands I'll go back and look at like tomorrow or the day after. And sometimes I'll listen to how Ryan talks about right? it's easy when you know all the cards.
Yeah.
When you see everybody's hands, it's easy to say what you should do.
How many times have you done
Often, very often.
So it looks like a wheel for Jay.
Sometimes, but I've been playing since the '90s before Holden really blew up, and I'm friendly.
Because I started working in the casinos in '94, and I was sneaking in '92 in high school.
So
Wow, pretty action flop actually, and then the turn card completing the wheel. Carson, set of aces are kind of getting smoked right now.
I have friends that would come out from out of town, and we would play like at Luxor.
Oh man, this is going to be bad. Going to be bad, bad. Actually, Jay had a 6-high straight. Excuse me.
2-4 now, where it's just a crapshoot. Everybody's just throwing.
So set of aces for Carson.
Series events, and I met a lot of people. Like I'm good friends with them.
And he bets 100. Jay, wondering what can I bump this up to?
I kind of play Holden the old school way. I don't play it this new since Chris Moneymaker ran Jamathon.
So a pot size raise from Jay. And Carson, yeah, snap called it. Yeah, writing's on the wall on that one. I mean, you have a set of aces.
At the exact
So
Jay, just like that, gets himself unstuck. Big hand for him.
It's like, it's like I said, it's when you have somebody that can see all the hands, I trust my reads. Top for 29 years, I feel like I have good, I can read people, like, not great, but I feel like I can get a good feel for hands and how things are going. And, like I said, one of the things that they said back in the day is like, no, you can't lose what you're doing. You're going to pull the best hand sometimes. And you're going to win with the worst sometimes. It's what you do in between.
It's how you manage it.
Because anybody can win with the best hand.
Yeah.
But how do you know sometimes when one pair is the best hand when you've got somebody betting 50, raising to 100, and they're both full of shit?
Yeah. You still have 2 cards to cut, so when it's over, they not be full of shit.
So I love the critique, but at the same time, I don't let it alter really my thinking. All the live sessions I play, I've only lost one.
They don't know that.
Oh, we know.
We know.
Now everybody knows.
When you just got here.
When you call 53 with 3-5, you gotta be lucky.
It had to be suited, right?
Well, so I only have 51,
like I said,
52, and I have 53.
Yeah, table livened up a little bit now. Nice.
He pushed it all in 289 out.
Call 7,
I had an ace.
Call 9.
I'm like, dang, I only got $51. I shouldn't call.
Call 1.
Huh. You bet 53, but I got 53 in my hand.
Call 3.
1, 2, 3.
I'll go back and look at that. But, and when I see it, if I did have the best hand, I should have called. I'll beat myself up over it.
Check.
4 players check in the dark.
All right, 6-10 trade flop.
Check 7. Check 10 in 8.
Yeah, I don't like any of that shit.
I'll alter my play, but what I do is I'll test it.
Call 9.
And I always get.
Call 4.
But then when I go back to the way I play,
Call
it's similar to how you muted because that's when I learned how to play.
I'll alter the way I play based on the people I'm playing with.
Yeah.
Like if it's like a super tight game, well then you gotta loosen up. But
Yeah, I usually play it
but
off.
like when every time I play this, there's at least 1 or 2 people that are just ripping. So whatever, yeah, be my guy. I watched last month. I was in here. The guy that was sitting in your seat, he lost $2,000 in an hour and a half. And when I was listening to the commentary, man, he's great. Look at him. He's great. He lost $2,000. Eric, you tell me.
Room's definitely livened up as well, as it is 8 o'clock on a Friday night. It's getting busy again. Let's go ahead and show the stats.
Like this too, it makes it difficult because who knows sometimes I've seen some crazy shit.
As the V-Pips, as 2 hours into the book. And here's who's up and who's down. D-Lion up 729, Gore's up, Jay's up a little bit as well after being stuck.
Yeah,
Got that straight against the set of aces for Carson. Joe doing pretty good too.
Oh yeah, $2.
Yeah, I knew somebody needed me to raise it. I was scared of him.
I should have, but
that was the only person. I was really scared of him because he went in. Yeah,
Let's
I
go.
don't know.
15.
I get that a lot.
I didn't know what was going to happen.
Yeah, it's funny, Aaron, because we've only lost 2 players. Nina now in the 8th seat. Jay moved over to the 7th seat. We lost the King and TB. Queen 5 going to take it down.
looks like too, if you watch any of those cash games where you see the pros playing like at the Ario in Vegas. I mean, even though they're playing for bigger money, with an occasional hand here or there, they're not really playing stupid or reckless. I mean, every now and then something crazy, you know, somebody will make a raise with some stupid shit. But you play reckless and you might get lucky here or there, but in the long run,
Raise 15.
All right, Bostonia.
Looks like we got 3 players at flop here. Ace, Jack, King 10, and Queen 10. Evan hits his Jack. Open ender for Nina. And also a backdoor to clubs for Nina as well. Looks like all 3 players are still in as we are at the turn. It's a blank 4. So he did check around and we'll see a river card. 4 pairs the board, so the pair of jacks are going to be good for Evan. But Jay's going to take a stab at it, try to bet. Now Evan min raises it.
My defense like 4%.
I know. It's in there. But your defense is like 4%.
The whole table knows you're fine. Come on.
Nice, man. Good bluff. What you got? King high?
Queen high. I got 7 deuces.
I'm going to look back at this stream.
Straddle in the 8th seat. 4 to play, live straddle. Live straddle, 40 go.
No problem. Thank you for the high.
Of course. 40 go.
Got me 1500.
Nice. Nice. Yeah.
Raise 21.
That's great.
Water's warm.
I mean, you did it, so I'm scared, so I just bet blind, so I ain't got to think, you know?
Raise 300 an ounce.
Wow, what a interesting sequence of events here.
Yeah, what happened here? How did this pot explode to being 500 now?
I heard $100 turn bet blind.
Yep. Yeah, Jay bet 32, Gore raised it, and then Jay 3-bets it.
What would you do with 10-9 of spades?
I would probably go all in, yeah.
By the way, that's Jay's advice.
You got pocket kings, don't you?
Gore is going to go for it. It's 25% equity here.
You giving away my money already?
I do love the fact, see, and it's a 10 on the river, 10 of clubs. It's a 2 pair for Jay.
Wow, Gore does improve there as well.
Oh, he does. Probably not the way he wanted, but I mean, that honestly was the only way he was going to be able to really improve by getting the 10 there. And Gore does let it go, so Jay does scoop it up.
Yeah, that pot got real big, real quick.
I think you're a professional. This is an amateur.
You know what? I like Jay. Yeah, Jay's welcome back on the live stream anytime.
I agree, he's pretty solid. He's been playing many hands.
Yeah, he's also entertaining too.
Yeah,
he's a very entertaining guy. I like
even
Jay.
with the headphones on.
But you know what? I feel like that just completes the image.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like I couldn't imagine him without the headphones.
That's fair.
Like he looks like he could be a character from Rocket Power. Remember the Nickelodeon show back in the day? Yep,
Of course.
It's classic.
I forget.
But yeah, guys, that's the other thing too, James. I was about ready to point that out. His demeanor does not change. He's always smiling. Seems like he's a positive guy.
Yeah, I'm about it.
Definitely
he let us know that he's going to be a little late too, instead of just complaining, you know.
Yeah, he was cool. He was definitely a cool person to talk to.
And now he gets a little premium here. He's clean.
We got 5 players at a flop. Best bet heads up. 4, 4, 5. Well, 2 pair for Gore, 5s and 4s, and Nina is all in with 8-7 with her gut shot.
She got a 4, right? I don't know if I can beat 4. Oh, you think she got it?
Deuce on the turn. Trey on the river. And Nina loses that one. Gore takes it down.
Damn, I wish I had a 6. I would have rolled that all the way down and got there.
Alright, that's small, see the big line. Straddle on the button this side. Start with the line.
Nine good.
Yeah, you verbalize it.
Nine good.
All right, so we see a light 3-bet from Evan with King 10. 3 bets at the 25. Jay electing not to defend his straddle, and Gore is going to go ahead and fold as well. So Evan's going to go ahead and take this down.
I'm your nemesis, right?
No, definitely. He is.
Bro, you said it, but I thought of you.
What did I do to you? What did I do to you? You're not having a good time?
Beat me in every hand.
The hand where you lost $60? Yeah, that was rough.
Hey,
I gotta get them 60
y'all me
bets.
150. I just want half of that 300. Y'all me 150.
That'll be 150.
I got you. It's available. There ain't no ATM coming over here. You gotta knock and I'll answer the door.
Crazy draw. That Jackson there, I might snap.
Is it better if the cards are like on top of each other?
Just a little staggered.
Yeah, a little slot.
Raise 15
Or at
4,
some point in time,
6.
and then you can do whatever.
Yeah.
That don't make sense.
Call and 7.
If they needed it the whole time, that'd be poor technology.
Yeah. I was wondering how they got
Heads
it.
up, me and the best. Chat.
All right, deuce 6-7 flop.
Only because I'm the best. Hey, how you just call the best like that? That's crazy.
How do you just call the best like that? These two have been
Now-
battling all night, and they're going to continue to
Well, now
battle.
he is the best after that turn.
Yeah, he
I
is.
hit a pair. I can't say if it's on a flop or a turn, but I hit a pair. It was a turn. You got me.
He's here for a good time.
Yeah.
Looks like 6 6.
Yeah, it's like kind of like an accessory. Like when you create a character or something like that, you just throw the headphones on. They're like they're just there for aesthetic.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Oh yeah, they're definitely like not on his face at all.
That is pretty funny. Looks like a pro skater type thing, you know, like a cartoon pro skater.
Yeah, that's why I said
Yeah,
rocket power.
yeah, rocket power does make a lot of sense.
So I said rocket power.
I'm looking into it. Makes a lot of sense.
Miss Kathy, what's up? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Is it best bet all day today? Nice. It's always nice when you have a good time and you book a W. Nothing wrong with that.
Heck yeah. Hope everything's good, Miss Kathy.
10 Jack 8 flop. Wow, set of 10s from Letty.
Big flop.
And
for
meanwhile,
Carson,
Carson open-ended.
yeah, I mean, he bet 100. He's like, yeah, we're just getting it in. And Letty asking for the stack size. Hollywood a little bit before we get it in here.
I mean, we all know what's coming.
Of course, whenever. Now folded 9.
Yep.
Yep, there it
All
goes.
in and
Good
snap
luck.
call.
Off to the
Carson
races.
try to complete his open-ender. That will not do it.
That's
Neither
not
will that.
good either.
Carson.
So the time's going to be good. Carson with a run bad still from last time we saw him.
Well, and again, he had a run bad earlier when he had a set of aces against Jay Straight.
Oh, yeah? I didn't even see that.
Yep. That's where Jay got a lot of his chips from, was Carson in that one. And now Letty scooping up a big pot as he flopped the set and was able to fade the open-ender.
You got 6 at 500.
I'll take as much as I can get.
Straddle on the floors.
Okay, guys, if you like what you're watching, you like what you're seeing, make sure you hit that like button, make sure you hit that subscribe button as well, and hit that bell notification as well for when we do go live or when we do produce content to post. We did, again, just post our 2023 hands of the year. Well, some people said it might have been a little too early for that, but I mean, listen, we only have a couple weeks left of the year. And
if anything, we get to post more hands of the year if anything happens in the next 3 weeks.
Or they become YouTube shorts.
Part 2, baby. Yeah, YouTube shorts have been very popular.
I mean, shorts in general, they're quick watches, gets a lot of eyes on them.
I mean, that's why like TikTok and Vine back in the day were so popular. Good crowd today with the big high hand prizes, of course. 1,500 every hour. How can you beat it? Only in Jacksonville room until the final 3 days of 12 Days of Christmas. It does look like Carson folded very quickly, so Letty is going to take down the spot.
an impact trick. You hit it on earlier.
It's too shiny to have wear on the stream.
Really?
I've been wearing it on the stream all the time.
Huh?
Yeah, it just reflects too much light. Raise 15, 6. Folded 7, folded 9.
No equity and 2 overs on the play. You can have
Funny on the side comment and everything. So one time I'm playing 2-2 and shit. And someone is like on some medication.
I mean,
No, I mean like
cable.
But you're a fucking
No such thing as that. Straddle on the button in the 4. Action start with small. Fold and 6.
No, you know, like, as long as that's. You must have lost. That's why you're complaining.
You just got so offended so quickly. The craziest, you know, like in that dealing with things like where it's like, fuck you, give me shit.
Yeah, some people get so angry at the doing. Some people get so angry at the doing. But I do hate when the dealer looks like they don't care that you lost. When I'm at least when I'm like, come on, dealer, and he'll like pretend to be sad, you know? Stop playing the card. I know there's one dealer in here, I absolutely back on break. He's just so lazy and he talks so much shit to people that give him shit. Like
125.
125.
Wow, and Gore gets punished here. Obviously, the chop in the pot, but look at that turn card for him. My goodness, had him dominating every which way.
I have a question. What's the highest stakes that you do?
And this year we played 25, 50, 100 on this stream before.
I got a question. Like when you see massive pots build, when you see massive pots build, is 2-2 pots even like impress you anymore, or you see some of these big pots?
It's just work to me. It's all this. I might be thinking about stuff, but like it's all just like it's just all. Like, I don't care about the amount of money in the pot. I'm just feeling.
No, that's fine.
Small blind J.
What you do as a sensei, you have to do the math. But.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of our high stakes games are typically no in the hole, so other than counting chips, I'm not used to counting. There's nothing really good to call 1, call 2, 3, third to be round. But but I played a lot. I played a lot of poker, both tournament and cash, so I have experience with that.
Hey, Cabernet.
Anyone else put a drink?
Looks like ace king suited for Joe again, limping in, flopping them essentially dead though. Top.
Now I'm gonna start playing crazy.
It's gonna be tough for him to get any value.
I win.
Got the 619 Poker King saying hi from Idaho. I'm guessing you're on vacation or a trip up there?
Maybe. Yeah.
I mean, 619, I would have to think that's the 619 San Diego area code.
Absolutely. 619. Stereo.
Yep. Shout out to the legend.
Must be rooting on D-Line there, huh?
Alright, so who have you taken the most from? What's that count at?
D-Line doing pretty well so far. Hasn't got like too active, but is doing very well, obviously.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
No, because he has this tally system that he keeps. I never heard of
that. Yeah.
Now if I was like, it was him.
Yeah.
I got him.
Oh, I took a lot of his money.
Right, I was trying to be subtle with it.
Makes sense, Poker King. Well, welcome, man. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming and tuning in, checking us out.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if that's true, but.
The bluff don't count. I said take it. I gave that.
What you have on the hand, right?
I have a
That 17
10.
nothing.
No, that one.
Okay, so you can't complain about
As I say, it
that.
don't matter if you win a pre-flop, pump-flop, turn area. That don't matter. It's not as you know.
Yeah.
This is the war. We're battling right now. So I got it. In the end, I have to win the war.
That's how these games go. I've never played.
Yeah, I know. That's what we're playing.
Yeah.
It's down to help now.
We're playing No Limit Hold'em, right?
No.
Are you Omaha?
It's pot.
Oh.
Just imagine a pot is $1 million every time. You should bet up to that.
I see.
So, pot limit.
And you're not allowed to bluff it.
What is this? What are they talking about? This game that talked about PLO?
You just overvalue your hand. It's not public. It's overvalued your hand.
2 to play.
Alright, time to go to work.
Raise 20.
Key raiser. No? I thought that's what we were doing.
You're just trying to bully the table now.
I am a little bully.
Raise. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see.
Why? Alright. You guys do well.
All right, a little Broadway draw for Carson here. Bet 75, Jay. Jay's just wanting to play. Go ahead and put in the call. Down 8 pairs the board. And Jay announces he's going to bet half pot here. Jay says you could say all in.
He said pot isn't all in.
Pretty much.
Oh, man.
Jay gets it through.
And he shows it right away.
Don't be analyzing my play. God, just stay over there, play well.
I'll try.
Yeah, we like Jay back here.
Yeah, Jay's like, listen, there's already commentators for this live stream.
Yeah.
I don't need to hear your commentary.
You clocked in somewhere?
That's pretty funny.
Oh, yeah. That's why you
Straddle in the 3. 4 to play. Live straddle.
I have like a little fun for my hair.
Live straddle. 4 to play.
I mean, what could be worse than 9-5? I got 3-5. I got
15.
3-5.
Call in 1.
Suited or offsuit?
No.
That is so similar. That is crazy.
Queen, Jack, 7 flop here, 2 hearts. Nobody with a heart in her hand. Pair of queens for Letty's within the lead. A little bit of a action killer card there. King of Hearts. Trey on the river. Letty is going to have the check mark, but Carson going to stab at it with the hearts.
Hearts and a king, but
yeah, but Letty stiffed it out. Yep. Yeah, pretty light bet. Letty snapping that off easily. Again, tomorrow, guys, don't forget, we'll be back at it with a 2-5 deep stack cash game. We'll get that going around 4:15 tomorrow. Taking an early look at the lineup. It should be a pretty fun one as well. Definitely looking forward to it as far as 2-5 games go.
Yeah, I just say that for all people. I don't want to live stream. The perfect comeback.
Race 10.
No, we probably have opposite AB. Everything goes like gone.
Ace, deuce, 5 flop. So Jay flopped himself 2 pair. That's not check around. Jay's slow playing it. Now King of Clubs comes out. So Nina has herself a flush draw. Mystery for Jay. He does have a club blocker.
Yeah, Nina with the gutter ball as well.
Oh yeah, she does. Yeah, wheel draw.
What y'all need, like a 9 or something?
Or an ace.
Or an ace. Ace is full. High hit.
Yep. Ace is full for Jay. Doubt it's a high hand tonight.
Yeah, I'm going to take the under on that one for sure. He shows a deuce. Love it, love it. All right, looks like that is it for Trey for now.
Yep, we are halfway done with tonight's live stream. It's actually been moving pretty quick. All things considering. Look at the V-pips as we're a half hour in. Everyone above 20%. As far as V-pips go, Nina 64%. Nina's been doing a lot of min-buy into this, trying to run it up. But as you can see in the next slide, once the hand closes out, we'll show the earnings of who's up and who's down. You see Nina is stuck 235. Carson right now, the one that is stuck the most. Jay up 888. D line up 700. Gore, Joe, and Letty also up as well. Evan a little stuck, but not terribly stuck. Could definitely potentially make that back in a hand or two.
Call 6, call 7, raise 15 in the 8. Call 9. Call 1. Call 2, call 3 in the 4. Call 6, and call in the 7.
All right, got best bet heads up. King 10 for Evan, ace Trey, pocket 10s for Nina. 9-5 suited, 8-7 suited. Jack 6-8, rainbow board. Let's see, Joe has an 8. Nina's 10s are what's in the lead.
65.
She feels pretty good about this flop, and looks like she is all in, or, well, might as well be all in. Has $1 left behind. She's essentially all in, and Nina will take this down.
Well, I knew it.
Thank you.
That is sad.
I'm sorry. Button's good.
dice on craps table with some of these fucking.
But again, guys, appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Again, don't forget tomorrow, the 12 Days of Christmas does continue tomorrow as well.
Oh yeah, they get a hot shit.
$1,600 high hands every hour going until midnight tomorrow, starting at noon. So a noon start time and running until midnight.
That was the Bucks are back in 90. It's going to be sort of 94.
As always, guys, you can check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details.
4 and 7.
When it comes to promotions,
Hottest thing I've ever seen.
tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more.
Anything and everything you need.
Yeah, I mean, you can even take a look on the website and see how many active tables are happening in the room.
That's my favorite addition this year, is the active tables for sure.
And it's not just our room, too. You can see how many active tables are happening in Orange Park. You can see how many active tables are happening over at St. Augustine. Yep, it's a Friday night at Best Bet. 16 2-2 tables, 6 2-5 tables. We got 2 5-10 no limit tables going tonight. 6 2-4s, 1 1-3 stud, 1-2 Big O. 5 1-2 PLO tables, 2 5-5 PLOs. Of course, our live stream.
That's 16 to 2.
I think it's close to 40 tables.
7,
28, 30.
And it's only going to get busier.
Yeah, 40 tables exactly. So busy Friday night. Even in Orange Park, 6 tables going for them tonight. And St. Aug has 7 tables going. They even got a 2-5 mixed game going down there. Been hearing it's been picking up more and more down in St. Aug too. Meanwhile, back at the action here, Joe does rip it all in after Carson checks it to him. Carson with just a gut shot, and also a club draw as well. And he does let it go, so Joe using aggression to take it down. Nice work from him.
I could have caught you. I didn't have a hand. Needed help. Sort of certainly found out.
And we got a under the gun straddle. Straddles on before the call. Fall 9. Raise 15 into 1. Fall 2 and 3. Fall 4. Fall 6. Call 7 and 8. Yep. 3 players.
All right, mystery hand for Nina. So we got 3 players at the flop here. Ace, Jack, Queen, flop.
6, 7.
So a pair of jacks for Carson, as well as having
Check around.
Broadway draw, gut shot to that. Now an ace pairing the board.
20 into 7.
Nina, do you have a, nope, no you don't. I was going to say, do you have King 10 of hearts? Does not.
And a
Folded.
call to the 1.
And that's a 4th heart. Deuce on the river. Jack is going to be good for Carson.
And he's showing aces and jacks for Queen.
Does go check, check. Carson's just going to go ahead and take the showdown.
Chip scratch, okay? Everyone else okay?
Calls in the 9. Call 1. Call 2. Raise 20 in the 3. Call 4. Call 6. Call 7. Call 8. Calls in the 9 and calls in the 1. 4 players.
I got 4 players at a flop here. Queen 10, Ace 10, Jack 6, 8, Jack.
Checking the 7.
Trade deuce, Queen flop.
Yeah, looks like Queen 10 is quite in the lead here.
Yep, pair of queens for Jay.
That's Jay, of course. Who's mentioned quite a bit.
You know, ever since Jay got stacked earlier in the stream, he's been running good.
Yeah.
He's been making some plays.
Look at D-line here. I bet 35 with ace high.
Heads up.
Oh, you want soy? Okay.
7 on the turn. Now heart draws out there. What is the heart? Now Jay is going to go ahead and fire out a bet of 55.
Kind of like a little blocker bet there.
Robbie Lion,
45.
action on him now.
What's that? No, I just know that she's working for a living, so I want to get her dealt with. So she can go make money.
You do got to make money.
This is true.
And Carla's one of the best we have.
Carla is definitely one of the best in the room for us. Definitely love Carla.
What's that?
I knew it wasn't just her, right? You're a good guy.
Married, the kids.
Somebody else thinks you're a good guy too.
Under the drive straddle, my C4 is oops.
I'm not married. That's so.
Straddle is on, it'll be 4 to call. Fold 2, fold 3, calls in 6.
No, call this.
Calls in 7. Call 8, call 9, upshot. I did 25 in the 1. Call 6. Call 7, call 8.
Is this your day job?
It's a night job.
3 players, check in the dark. Check in the 1. Check her out. Checking. Bet 60 in the 1. Hold around.
Relax.
If I have 9, you might have got this.
Button is good.
This is my job. Real clever line.
Is this your job? Is this your job? I'm here to play cards free. Good time. Make some money.
Pretty good job.
It's not a bad job if it goes well, yeah. Or it can be a big time.
I work on commission, so you know that's the key. People don't realize you work on commission.
Fold 2 and 3. Fold 6. There's 15 in the 7.
I don't even know what that means. There's a range for me and me.
How often you come here?
Fold 8.
I came here like once.
Call
when I
9.
first moved to town, but I go to the same one as
Call
Yeah, see, I'm closer to that room, but
3 players.
I play in the live play. They limit it now because there's so much demand to play in the live game. They'll only let most players play 2 times, maybe 3.
Check
So,
9.
yeah.
Check
So they'll
1.
let me play 2 or 3 times. But otherwise, if I'm not in the live game,
15.
then I'm in St. Augustine. But
Do you play late there?
yeah,
See, I play during the day. I'll get there at like 10.
And
I'm usually done by about 3.
How are the games in the morning?
The games are good. We usually get a 2-5 going. That's good. It's a
Really?
good group of guys, you know.
Not a tight. Or does it kind of get that way? Because even the night games, unless you're on the weekend, man. It's,
I gotta do probably half.
yeah, usually I'm in the bottom 2 here. But it also just it goes into, you know, there's been days, right? You know, I'll look at cards, I'll have aces, you know, ace something or you know, 2 picture cards often, and then like after we were here for about 45 minutes or an hour, I literally
You were right.
like 2.5 rotation, very nothing but deuce ace, 3 jack. I mean, just nothing that I could. Unless I wanted to play stupid, I couldn't even call $2.
Yeah, I like those small casual.
Like I said, I told him long before you said that. I said I can't play like that.
I might win, but I might get a heart attack.
Yeah, it's like the guy that was sitting here first, he was doing really well, and then he had that huge crazy hand where they both had, he had ace high, queen high. That was just ridiculous. And they got stabbed pretty much, and then he was done.
The only stat I care about is
that hand.
the cash out more about that. That's the only stat that matters.
27.
Yeah, the night game is the same opposite game. A lot of times it's just so hit and miss. Played a good 1-3 game last week. I was up and down like a damn yo-yo.
Call what? Fold into 2.
Oh, nice. It was real nice, yeah.
I guess both of these questions are like 25.
Me being in Palm Coast, I'm a mile off of 95, and then obviously you know the room's right off 95.
That's
So
25.
it takes me about 20 minutes, 25 minutes maybe.
7.
Depends how fast I feel like driving. But I don't know how to drive slow, so it doesn't matter.
Check what? Showdown.
Roll right by.
I
guess you roll about
I almost played.
I'll bluff too. Don't worry about it.
Well, you couldn't have bluffed. I had the straight. I would have you back.
Oh, you could. You could try. Yeah, I could try.
Yeah. Well, with the board paired, it depends, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be tough. I gotta make it a lot.
Yeah, sometimes a lot is the reverse.
This is only if you're a good player. If you're a bad player, a lot of work.
You bet small, it almost looks like you're begging for a call.
Exactly.
You bet big, it looks like you're just trying to.
Let's see, Sean Jackson in the Facebook chat rooting for D-Line. Yeah, the man is crushing currently. Doing pretty well. Brand new to Florida is what we learned from my hometown, San Diego. And here we go, Nina all in again. 9s, short stack. Just trying to get it in. Triple up, double up, quadruple up, whatever.
Fold 2 and 3. Fold 4. Fold 6, sorry.
But thanks for tuning in, man.
You got all the money.
Not quite 50-50.
42.
Sounds like 7s.
No. I got a jack.
9? I bet pocket 9s 3 times. Can't spike that bitch.
I don't think he's going to spike it this time either, but
I've hit 2 other sets, but can't do
crazier.
Oh, he missed his jack. That's good.
Yeah, I don't have none of that. None of that.
There's 4 spades.
I don't know about that spade. The worst spade.
And wow, Jay has the 9s with the 9 of spades, and not very happy, obviously, but get what you asked for. You asked for the action. Can't be mad about
She
it.
says she knows she can get you after that one.
Toilet water.
Pocket 9s against jack 9 offsuit and his 9 of spades.
I was making sure it wasn't 2 types of alcohol. I thought it'd be like, wow.
You don't mix it? No. I mean, eventually, like my stomach. Like right now,
She said she was coming back.
I don't trust them, you know?
She's at home, I see.
I don't know the ratio that they put. They can say a double and then
First, she made some comment like she was done.
Right.
This way I know exactly. Then I can go
No, that's fair. That's normal.
I don't want to have to trust them. And then when I get really drunk, I'm paying double for a single. But that's just economical.
Fold 6, fold 7, 9. Fold 1.
Oh, wow.
How did I know
Got
that?
Tara. Long time no see, Tara. Hope you're doing well.
$10 flip?
Nah, do what you got. Play here.
Right, right here.
You better fucking raise it.
Play.
I'll do $10
You
anyway.
must like adopt cats.
I would have done a $10 flip with you guys. Just run it out. I must adopt cats.
Yeah.
I don't fuck off cats.
You're like super and lucky.
Just
People go to get lucky against everybody. And I can't do it.
Heads up.
Check.
Check.
I go back home to San Diego once a month for work. And I play this 8-16 limit game. It's fucking gnarly action. And they have banana color chips.
Yeah, I just wanted one more diamond.
You're alive. Hey.
What up?
You're alive.
I'm here.
You know,
That was good. Thank you.
Take a little break.
I thought you were going to do a single. Oh, I ain't looking at it now. What time?
Yeah, what time does this start?
11.
11?
Plenty
2
of
hours
time.
and 10 minutes?
Yeah, we have plenty of time. Nothing but action. Look at our own game going right out here. So keep it going.
And we have a button straddle. Button straddle, action will start in the small block.
You got a pair last time?
Fold 4.
Hot cow.
So both
Call
sides I hit
6.
And I filled up on both. Well, I mean, I filled up on the river the first time and filled up on the turn the second.
Call 1, fold 2,
Okay, yeah.
and a check.
Yeah, if you're playing, I'm playing.
Don't do that.
If you're playing, I'm playing.
Don't do that.
What?
Four
20
players.
paces and click draw McGraw. I like it. Respect.
Check 6, 7. Got a 25 into 1.
25 into what?
25 into 15.
Don't get scared now.
Fold 3. 25.
Got him.
Call 6, fold 7. Heads up. Check 1.
Man, I need practice for it one time. Other than spike.
Oh, y'all got to see right up. Put me on the lid, man. Put me right there, man.
About to find out soon. Are you on the list?
Yeah, I'm on the lid, man.
Is that Grady? That sounds like a Grady. We need a Grady in this game.
Great, I thought you got banned from the live.
I did. Change the game right here. It's gonna change. It's still rubber. Welcome back.
Suspension over. Let him in.
Wow, Evan gets the bluff through right there as well. Off of Carson with queen high.
What are all those chords for? Grady next? No.
Options. One quarter, but every second. Somebody asked me.
See, I've never seen something like that.
Because I'm smart and nice. This is a smart, nice fighter.
I don't have a
Not a
button
very humble
straddle. Maybe my big blind.
I got you.
Action will start in the small blind.
It's a shrizzle.
Okay. Fold 6. Call 7. Fold 9. Call 1. Call 3.
He'll raise. He likes it.
When is this session end? Is it 11 or 10?
At a count of out.
11?
Raise 35 into 4. Fold 7. Fold 1.
Got the deuce 3 again.
Fold a flat. Thank you, sir. Thank you. No, thank you. How long do you normally wait trade? For seats.
I feel like we should put somebody there until she comes back. Just in case she doesn't come back, then we had a whole semester when I played.
Trey will get
One
it.
blind or is it me?
No, he's Jay's fault. You'll be my first.
She likes to play.
Okay.
She likes to punt.
And she did say she just wants
She loves to
1,500.
punt. Apparently I do too.
Fold.
I just can't fathom why you gotta go to ATM if you just won 1,500.
$2. Call 4.
Oh, come on, you trying to be friendly.
I think we open for Sunday at this table.
I know.
Fold.
It's all of us.
2.
Can I move to that seat?
Not yet. If they call a new player, then yes.
I check.
And fold and 4, and we have a check in the dark.
Now you have
25.
You say high card for 1,000. What'd you say? Yeah. She should have it, bro.
Hands up.
Looks like we got a flop of jack at 8 here. Joe, top pair. Evan gonna float one, try and be now a gutter ball, double gutted, right? Yeah, it's 7 or queen. And Evan's gonna fire out 45 here. They must think Nina's coming back. Yeah. She said to lock it up, so we're gonna lock it up for a little bit longer, but not too much longer. Grady's like, she's been gone for 2 hours. Come on.
Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Call 6. Call 7. Check 9. And check 1. 4 players. The 6 and the 9. Calls and the 1.
Yeah, Grady would be very loud. I'd buy him a first round also, because Grady's my guy. Yeah, definitely slowed back down, but I'm sure we'll get it active as Jay here, 8-5 top and middle pair.
Calls and the 1.
Make it 30 to go. And it looks like we're going 3 ways to this turn card. Ace of clubs, pretty brick turn card. Obviously doesn't feel the best, but should be too scared of any ace 5, ace 3, ace 8 combos.
2 hours and 3 minutes.
Scared of hearts, scared of 6, 7.
50 and the 7. Calls and the 9.
Yep, letting in a call.
I know. I'm a wild card, but he's not a wild card.
Now Carson's put in the weird spot for 5. Yeah, that's Tim Shuffle Master, Shuffle Beam, Shuffle Tuffle.
200.
He's still a host though every once in a while. Not as often anymore, but still a host.
200 in the fold.
Am I good?
Yeah, it'll just be 2 for your small block. But then on that, yes.
So
You got a table over there?
Carson's gonna move over. Yeah, it's plenty. There's a table.
You coming over here?
Right? Yeah, you gotta share with them.
This is the shit talking area though.
That's cool.
It's like smoking zone. So we got.
Alright, so Carson's moving to the 8.
Yeah, he's back.
No, you're gonna be first to act because he's coming back for the swallow over here.
Oh, it is there.
4, 6. Raise 15 into 7.
Dolly Parton.
That's so cute. What up, my man? How you doing, good? Fantastic. Living the dream. Living the dream.
15 make 8.
What? I'll give you $50.
Oh,
The button gonna go here, so I can go and smoke and come back.
Oh, we got Jerry on the live stream now. We got JDP, another psycho. We love
Put it
that.
over here when I'm supposed to put it in the middle. Yeah, and it's up.
The premium. Check blind.
And we have to check. Check. The 107 and a call.
Pocket 9. Same difference. No. I think a real man's friend.
Right.
What are you trying to say?
And we have an under the gun
You
straddle.
can't stomach any beer?
Was that your drink?
No, but I got a nice
I'm about to say that was smooth burn. You only 2 quarters. That's burn.
You forgot another hand from not too long ago. And what about the hand
Oh,
you
I
just
did.
pulled for me?
I did.
You just don't. You only keep tallies when you order.
Wait, did I steal a hand?
Yeah, you bet 200
No,
on the
I did
river, and
not
I
steal that hand. That 8 was good.
Straddle is on and
We
before the
both know
call.
that 8 was
You
good.
value bet that 8?
We both know that 8 was good.
Fold 6.
We both know that 8 was good. I just value better than 10.
Fold 8.
I folded top set on that.
I just shut them.
Fold.
Just so you feel good about your bet.
Yeah.
And I snapped.
You know what? So, I think my best fold I've ever made somebody do was like second set on a blind
Hands up.
or it was like queen 10 deuce and they folded pocket 10 and they chose it.
Really?
Yeah. I think that was like the best
10
bluff
fold.
of my life. I feel like 7 high or something. Like,
Button is good.
Stick it in.
This is the high hand that starts
I
the
mean, we
cruise.
bluff with 7 high versus
Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah, it's
second
cruise high.
because if you luck it, they're just going to think they made a good fold.
That's right, it's $4,100.
But you don't want them to feel like good about themselves.
I want them to feel good at
I'll
all
take
levels.
that class.
Cocktails.
I hope somebody at this table hits it.
Isn't there a cruise for 2?
Yeah, it's a cruise, yeah.
2 people, right?
Yeah, cruise for 2 and 1,500 tables.
No, it's 1,100 tournaments.
Yeah. That's still good enough.
That's solid.
Yeah, we had somebody win the cruise, I believe, on the live stream the other night, if I'm not mistaken, is what I heard. But that cruise package is sick, $4,100 cruise package for WPT Voyage, and yeah, it's super, super sick.
They ran a good deal. It was like $1,280 for 4.
Royal Caribbean? Yeah, Royal Caribbean's been running some stellar deals. That's what I cruise Royal Caribbean too. You can't beat the deals. Yeah, my wife's been begging me to book one.
Hope everybody's doing well tonight, though, guys. Appreciate everybody hanging out, sticking around. It's been a pretty enjoyable game, honestly. Obviously, it's been quieted down quite a bit in the last 15 or 20 minutes, but still very enjoyable. Now we get a JDP in the game, in the mix, and you know the game's going to get good. If y'all don't know about JDP, you're going to learn today.
Who raised?
Looks like 3 players, Jack 7-5, 2 diamonds, and Carson here. Pretty good flop for him. Evan's going to see that 15 here. And they're called, possibly raised. Oh wow, we're already on the turn, my fault. So, yep. Turn's going to be an ace, river's going to be an 8. Let's go check to Carson. Carson's going to try and bluff at this one. Wow, and a snap call. Great call by Evan there. Carson tried to bluff. It's a nice try. Oh no, you got the Rona there, Tara. Yeah, COVID. That's good. Enjoy yourself. Wow, that's not keeping you down. The flu, I believe, is going around here. Country's a little stuffed up at the moment. My allergies have been running rampant as well. Obviously, cold weather don't help. So yeah, everybody stay safe out there. Of course, Jacksonville's very, very busy, so a lot of people bring in a lot of germs and stuff. Yeah, be safe. Be okay.
Like second place.
Who, me?
Nice hat. Oh, yeah. You're like second place now. But I only want to get like half my money back. I want to get all my money back.
How much you down?
Oh, wow. 420. I'm down. Can I take like a 5-minute cigarette break? Is that a thing?
It's a cash game. I'll do whatever you want.
I know, but I'm on TV.
I think I'm the only one that beat you that very first
Not on
round.
TV, we're
Remember?
not.
So you thought I was lying?
Jay's very polite, asking if he could take a smoke break or whatever.
It was a long time ago.
There's about 40 people watching,
Yeah, it was a while ago. Pink Wing.
and they're all talking shit about the way we play. So.
4 to play, live straddle. I don't know what happened there, so I'm just going to miss it.
I already
I don't know which one's
know.
which.
My friends are
Alright, looks like it's going to be a misdeal, whatever happened.
I'm not
I'm prepared for it.
Oh, don't do that.
Jay, it's a
Oh, man.
Also,
You can't raise yourself.
Also, wouldn't have been your action.
Well, you can raise them, Sonny.
Just back out and auto it. Dealer button in the 4. Straddle the 8.
That's the botched hand that's going to get the fucking jackpot over here. Right?
Still big money.
Just need a semi-high straight flush.
But it's quad 9 again.
Different cards. That's that wide.
Yeah, straddle. Call. 4 to go. Call. 6.
Such a bad player.
Here we go. Chill with him in with ace king again. D-line going to raise for him this time with 10s.
Everybody's doing it.
Yeah, Joe's just that's his game plan.
Adopt it. Only half the table.
I could respect it. He hasn't really raised once with it, but just flats a lot. Probably loses the minimum every time. Flop comes 9 high. D-line's 10s are in the lead.
65.
Bet 65.
Looks like D-line does bet 65 here. Jay with queen 7, contemplating it. Gonna have to fold. Looks like he's gonna fold over to the Joe, who has 2 overs. Might consider floating one, but does go against his better judgment there.
I was definitely 4-betting the finger. So I got fun.
It was like a problem, overrated.
King Queen. I like King Queen, by the way. Blocks a lot of, blocks a lot of kings, pair kings, ace kings, ace queens. It's like a blocker.
I want to play any of them.
And this is so much.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Because I'm full of guys who raised.
Usually I got to utilize your position.
That's why you're looking at me like that.
I mean, you couldn't script poker any different. Check. You could not script poker any different. Flop leg every hand. Would you have hit a setup?
Bet 42.
This is coming.
Hold up flop for Letty here. Top pair, hearts. Doesn't seem like he'll get much action though, unfortunately.
That's perfect flop too. If that middle card is there.
Does get a call out of Gore though, has some devious intentions.
Burning the turn lane.
And as I said, the devious intentions, 110 here.
Yeah.
Three on the river. Now we're chopping with most aces. And Letty's going to lead out right into the field.
You could have just checked the flop.
Yeah, it's been buzzing with him.
Gore did try to do it with a high. I respect it.
One big one?
Only technically.
Raise 20.
All right. Getting low on Rolly down there.
Just play your button and be quiet over there. Building a pot for you.
Okay, who's freaking staying?
So we got Tara in the chat. What's up, Tara? It's been a while since we've seen you. Hopefully you're doing well. And James, you're right about Grady. I did see Grady out in the room a little bit, and he was like, "Hey man, I thought you didn't get me on the live stream." I was like, "You signed up late. You're like 30th on the list." You know how these 2-2 live streams work. It looks like D Lion here with his wheel draw.
Man, you know what I gotta do.
Evan, pair of 10s for him. I guess Jay started talking. He didn't realize that Evan was still in the hand. So yeah, still multiple player pot. Can't say anything. Jay just having a great night ever since.
Sound effect.
Oh no. The deuce comes on the turn to give Jay trips. Bets 40 again. Been Jay's night. Eline's going to go ahead and let go of his gut shot. King on the river. Evan misses out. Drawing real thin on the turn anyway. Only had one out left. Jay's going to bet 120. Pretty authoritative bet. Evan does put in the call, and he's going to be shown the bad news. Jay did have indeed the deuce.
You know what I gotta do? You know what I gotta do? I don't know how to line poker. I'm autistic.
Yeah, it's definitely picked up in the room. It is a very busy night here. $1,500 high hands going every hour. Right now, we're in our WPT Voyage Cruise package. That's happening as well. So 10 p.m. high hand winner will be taking home that cruise package. $4,100 value for that. Cabin for two plus a seat into their $1,100 tourney. You could also book a reservation on the WPT Voyage Cruise package, and when you use the promo code BESTBET at checkout, you get yourself a free $100 bar tab. As always, guys, you can check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. It's all there on the website. Guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Uh-oh, did our YouTube go down again? Oh, no, it's still there. Okay. Sorry, last night we had an issue where our YouTube just randomly went down, so that's all I was double checking. Look, it was frozen on Facebook for a minute. I think it's okay. Jerry just boated up. 10s full of 5s.
Showdown, please.
You still have a full.
Just a full house.
Appreciate everyone that's come through and also giving us a thumbs up on the live stream tonight on YouTube. Again, getting closer and closer to 10,000 subscribers on our channel. So if you've yet to subscribe on our channel, please do so, as we're getting closer and closer to 10K. Pretty exciting times to be able to get 10K for our channel. It looks like we're heads up once again with Gore and Jay. These two have kind of been battling it out tonight. Deuce 8-6 flop. So a gutter for Jay. Gut shot complete. Now Gore could try to hit a 10. He decides to fold. Jay's going to take it down. He does show. Oh, Gore does not want to look.
7-10.
That right button, sir?
Jay wanted to show, but Gore said no, didn't want to see it, he said.
Four to play, live straddle.
Live shot on live stream. Cocktail.
It's been a very, very busy night in the room, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Like I said, like earlier, we had 40 tables going. I think that number has grown.
Raise 25.
Yeah, 18 2-2 tables going right now. 6 2-5 tables. 1 5-10 games. 6 2-4 games. 2 stud games. So let's see, that's 30, 33 right out of the gate. Big O 34. 39 with 5 1-2 PLO tables. Yeah, 42 tables going on tonight in our room. It's a very busy night. Lots of cash games going on. It'll make sense with high hand promotion, 12 days of Christmas, with $1,500 high hands going right now. Tray on the river. Gore has a tray. He's going to check it. Some goes showdown.
Almost said something.
Chop that.
I don't know that well, but like I need to talk to you.
6 back, nice.
I need to stop playing a hand so I can take back.
Raise 10 and 1.
Difficult.
Call 3. Call 4. Back on you.
I don't need to text that back.
Fold an 8. I meant the stream goes out long. Last stream goes around about 11 o'clock. Okay. But stream's on 15 minutes like
Oh, because there's a 15-minute live. So yeah, I know all your hands 15 minutes later.
You go straight home, going on YouTube. What did he have?
What do you have? All right, that's not one. What did you have? What, 15 minutes ago? Yeah, he's hot. He blocked me.
some people who have like friends watching their stream will text them, oh, you just got booked out of your shoes.
So I did.
Raised 15 in the 8th.
Like you called him with King Queen? You called him? That's what I got. So.
Oh, instead they're smoking you up like that. Raised 45 in the 9.
Uh-oh. Well, this may be the end of Carson. Pocket Jacks, and he just ran into Pocket Kings. Looks like he's got a little more behind, though, than what the chip stack shows. Looks like he's got about 300 behind. Uh-oh. Maybe not. Maybe this is the perfect time to get a double up for Carson.
Whoever's down the most.
Yeah, it looks like Carson's got about 300 behind. So Letty does bet 100 here. Gore's going to go ahead and get out of there. And, yep, Carson all in with his remaining 300, and Letty snap calls it. 7 on the turn. Oh my gosh. Wow, the king comes on the river. Oh, that's brutal. Set over set on the river. Kings take it down. Letty's going to get himself a nice pot. Yeah. Add about another 150. Add about another 300 to that stack. Massive hand right there. Yes. At the king on the river.
Also,
Ew.
what he's been doing, he has like $200 behind him, give or take. Like, if he had me, he had me.
He could have had ace jack. Did the same thing. I'm not folding king.
Yeah, I wasn't folding.
Jay, you're the big blind. Straddle on the button in the floor. Action start with a small blind.
Yeah, no bad play there. Just that's unfortunately the way the hand ended up being. Letty, big hand for him. Gets the Miracle King on the river to take that pot down. Wow.
That was the case jack, too.
Really?
This is one of our friends. This is amazing. Shut up.
What was on the board?
What'd they say?
He said I'm yelling at the team right now.
What, for that last hand or no? That's
No. They're just like, like it's a sport.
It would be funny if I had king jack and both the case. Like ace one's here.
Straddle in the one.
Who's we on the playback? You know?
Straddle, 4 to go. 42. Raise 13.
Oh, lucky 13 with my favorite hand.
6.
Alright.
7.
Lucky 13. How do I get some RFD reader cards? You got like special order of these? Pack. Blank. Set. I hit a flush, so 60. Am I allowed to say I got a flush? I was just wondering if that's it.
Fold 6. Showdown, please.
Who's got the bigger club?
That's
Told you. Should have.
called you.
I said I got a flush.
A real one.
How is my flush?
Jerry not enthused. He's going to take this down.
Don't have to play cards, sir. I have a real flush.
I'm sorry.
Nice man.
Thank you.
Oh, don't be blaming the dealer now, Carson. Sheesh.
Tilt straddle.
Well, we do appreciate you playing on the live stream, man. Sorry, yeah, that's unfortunate the game at times, though. It's pretty unfortunate. You had him flopped good, but then the Miracle King on the river. Yikes. That's brutal.
Everyone else okay? Including
But unfortunately, that is the game.
Thank you.
And unfortunately, the Carson's point did run into a couple times. He did have the flop set of aces early in the stream, and then Jay completed his straight, I believe it was, on the turn. Again, busy night in the room, too. Like I said, over 40 tables going right now, 40 cash games. Very busy night.
They should have us like right there, like here.
You can toss it here if you want to hold the ground, or I can move this around. You can move the
Yeah. Yeah. If you put your stack on this side.
I don't like it on that side.
I agree. You're
Right-handed, yeah.
Yep.
I'll move it. We can rearrange.
I was in this thing earlier in the similar.
Raise 17 and 1. Fold 2. Fold 3.
I might sit out this hand. Let me look and see what you got me.
4 to play, lifestyle. 6. Raise 20. 7. 9.
Check line.
That's 65.
Good call. I misread my good call.
Remember? I called you.
Good call.
Right, I'm just saying. You did it earlier, so, you know.
I misread the queen was too out.
Then
Then I realized it's not.
That's the definition of it.
That has been my time again, gentlemen.
All right, hour and a half left in the stream. We'll go ahead and show stats. That's how things look VPIP-wise. 69% for Jerry's been very active. Jerry very much an aggressive player. Likes to play a lot of different hands. So 69% VPIP for Jerry. That's the way things look with an hour and a half left in the live stream. Then as soon as the hand does close out, we'll go ahead and show you the earnings. It's been the Jay show the entire night with how well he has been playing. Just waiting this for his hand to close out, and then we'll be able to show the accurate who's up and who's down. There we go. There it is. $1,574. Jay is up in this live stream. The next best is D Lion. 675. Letty, Joe, and Gore also up a little bit as well. Evan now the one that is the most stuck at the table after Carson unfortunately had some bad cooler spots. Flopped a set of jacks, only used a set of kings on the river. to Letty a few hands back, which ended Carson's night. Tough one for him, but hopefully he comes back to the live stream.
That's fun. So the more that like runs, they'll start to get a couple of players.
Call 7, call 9.
That hurt me. That hurt.
There's 15 into 1, fold into 2. Call 3, call 4, and call 9.
Can I have an ammo?
No. Heads up. At 40? 35. 35 and the 3 and a couple. 75 and the 3. Button is good. Thank you. And a button straddle. Button straddle, actually going to start small. Calls in the 4, call 6 and 7, and call in the 9. Calls 1, call 2, and a check. 4 players. Check 4. Check 9. Check 1. Check around. Check 4. 5 is the 9.
That takes care of it.
Calls in the 1. All 3 and 4.
Unless in the next 23 minutes we can pull a rabbit out their ass.
Check 9. Check showdown.
King high.
At least Jack suited about 2 hours ago.
That's right.
Right, I remember.
Okay, button good.
It is King of Hearts cover better than our shoulder.
It would be cool though if we could get it on this game.
Can sell that whole package right now for $3
Save your money.
Oh, deal me out.
Yeah, just happened. Hold 9. Hold 1, 2,
If I can't make a royal, I'm not even playing. Fold everything.
raise 16 into 4.
Is it because I'm big one?
We know it's the next hand.
You know what? It's 16.
And a call. Heads up.
Check one.
Check to the 7. 20 to 4. There's a 40 and a 7.
That's a little bit. A little friendly range.
Call.
65 bucks.
65 and a 7 and a call. $65 and a call.
Check.
Checking the 7. Check, check. Showdown.
You see it?
Oh, no, I was lying. I thought you had a pair. You good. He said he just wanted to see my card.
Thank you.
He said, I want to see how you play. I'm scared. I like it. I like it. One time. I like it. Is that Tiger Woods? Hey, Tiger Woods.
Under the gun, Sperano.
I think his kid's playing in whatever this thing is.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's a partner thing. They're both playing.
Right on before the call.
That is a miss too.
Oh, 2 and 3. Call 4. Hold 6.
Actually, I shouldn't say that.
Call
This thing
9.
should have been getting on 9.
You can call for another player because it's been like 15 minutes.
It's been a million minutes.
4 players.
You knew she wasn't coming back. What?
Well, she hit a high hand. She hit $1,500 bucks.
Right, that's why it doesn't make sense to go to the ATM.
Right.
Right. You should have $1,500.
Yeah.
Right, and if you're gonna.
Well, that's right. She said she was leaving. Then she's like, "Oh no, I'm coming back." But then she didn't come back. I don't blame her though. If she hit a high hand and she's up, just get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I blame her for saying you're coming back.
Yeah.
Holding the seat for us for no reason.
Exactly.
They had a crazy play here already. For a really solid player like me.
3 seat is oops.
Well, clearly, like, you know what you're doing. The results speak for themselves.
Nah.
Yeah,
I think that's high insight. I think I'm luckier than I'm good. You know? I prefer it that way. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, of course.
I just, you know, you just gotta know your fault.
Hold 2.
Don't date a big girl if you can't pick her up.
Yeah, of course.
Raise a 21 and a 4. Hold 6.
Jump straight.
Calls and a 7. Fold and a 9.
I got
And a 1.
a bluff better this time.
I'll check to you.
And we got a check in the dark. And check around. Check 4. 20 and a 7. 40 and a 4. 80 and a 7.
I knew I did that earlier. That's so funny.
That's good.
Oh my gosh. You have a pair at least? Show me a pair,
I
man.
do have a pair.
Show me a pair.
I can't show you.
Show me.
You know I don't like to show.
Alright, I'm not showing you my next hand.
What? I've never asked you to.
You're right.
I don't play that way. If I want to sing, I'm gonna call. Please show me the card.
Any more tips or? Do you need more tips, Jordan?
We got another maniac hopping at the table now. RZ.
Absolutely. Regular in the room. Psycho indeed.
This man plays
Scored
everything.
fluid. Yeah, I gave the dealer a little break over there, and I see that Gord's lost quite a bit of his stack. Obviously, it says 800, but it's a little bit off.
Yeah,
there.
he's got way less than that. Unless, I mean, yeah, unless it's like 600 or something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, those red stacks are stacked up pretty high.
Yeah, they are pretty high. It could be around 6 to 7, so it might not be that.
Yeah, it may not be that off.
Yeah, and here we go. RZ opening up the 8-9.
So that's going to be interesting if RZ and Jerry get heads up, because I'm sure they played a lot of hands against each other, especially in the PLO streets.
Most definitely. Jerry's been playing a little bit of 2-5 out in the room as well.
He's been favoring that a lot lately. Been seeing him grind out a lot of 2-5 lately.
Yeah, he's definitely making some money out there.
Yeah.
PLO is just a lot of variance, you know, you got to gamble. Even though Jerry loves to gamble, maybe he chooses the wrong spots.
And sometimes it's nice to take a little reset and you know, play something else in the meantime.
Absolutely. PLO could be a brutal game.
Oh, it could definitely be. 100%.
He grinds that and Big O.
Yeah. Now 2 pair for Letty against RZ's pair of 8s.
Where's all the Letty chat?
Yeah, they kind of thinned out. early bedtime, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. They leave and Letty starts winning like this. Crusher.
Maybe that's what he said. He's like, hey guys, leave so I can win. Yeah, again, guys, only over 40 cash games going tonight. Definitely a busy Friday night in the room. We're about to end the high hand for the WPT Voyage Cruise Package. 10 o'clock winner will be chosen shortly. And by chosen, I mean whoever does end up with the high hand as soon as the clock resets.
Call 6. Call 7. Call 8. Call 9.
For us, we got about an hour and 15 minutes left in tonight's live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
25 and 1.
It's been a very interesting 2-2 game. Been a lot of ups and downs, which happens a lot with our 2-2 games a lot. Ah, there they are. Now we just had to call for them. We just had to summon them.
Call 3.
There they are.
Yep. Letty's Legion coming through.
I like that. Double L's, but he's not taking one tonight.
Yep.
Knock on wood. Sorry if I jinxed it.
So far, he's doing okay. Again, he had that big hand against Carson earlier, where he was able to river a set of kings to beat a set of jacks.
Heads up.
Right, ace-6 suited versus pocket 7s.
4,100
So a pair of 6s for Jerry.
Cruise for the WPT tournament. Bet a 55 and a 1.
Yep. So yeah, someone said $4,100 payout. No, that's the value of the cruise.
Absolutely, and it is transferable if you guys do want to sell it in the pink one.
We do, and in fact, Trey actually was able to get one of the early cruises.
Yeah, not too bad for him.
Through
He's gonna
being
have a nice
transferred.
vacation.
Oh yeah, he was ready for it.
He still has to wait a little bit, but it is locked up for him.
Yep. Nothing wrong with that. I had a little glimpse of the 5-10 table out there on table 19. George was playing on there. Ben Scroggins was on that table. Live stream favorite Don E was on that table. Miss Brenda, who booked the big W on the 2-5 game last night, playing in that game as well. Looked like
Sounds like we should get them over here.
Yeah, it sounded like it was a pretty decent 5-10 game.
Friday night brings out all the gambles.
Well, it does.
Don't die there, country.
Jacob almost killed me.
5 players.
That's pretty funny.
That's pretty funny.
Check 3. Check 4.
He's queen 10 flop. So Joe hits his queen, pair of 10s for Jerry.
Call on the 1.
gut shot for RZ.
Fold 3 and fold. Three players.
Oh, wow. Gut shot complete. RZ hits his straight. Jerry 2-pair now, 10-9.
20 and 8. And call and the 1.
Jones played well. Lets it go this pair of queens. Losing to too much, unfortunately, there with the straight out there and the diamonds out there as well. A 4 on the river.
Check it. 75 and 1.
Jerry does bet 75. Not a lot of hands that RZ loses to here. I mean, diamonds are out there. And King Jack. As far as straights go, really the only hand that beats you.
Yeah, probably just contemplating a jam here.
Yeah, that's what he's thinking about, especially with how much he has behind. But no,
I mean, diamonds are there, I guess.
Yeah, diamonds are there as well. So, I mean, you are losing to a potential flush.
Yeah,
but RZ is going to go ahead and put in the call.
As he said, you can't wait for these two to battle because they've battled a lot of times.
Merry Christmas.
It's not his birthday.
RZ will scoop up a pot here.
Excuse me for the meal,
Thank you.
Me? Well, I would have river 2-pair, but I didn't. That queen 4 of spades, but the diamonds hit, blue dice, sweet. Got a thing with no kicker, so I can't even give a good number. He obviously made the straight on the turn, so my lay down is
Yeah, guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching with us. Got a little over an hour left in tonight's live stream.
He turned the straight when the diamonds, when the 3 diamonds went on the turn. They checked the river with the diamonds, bet the 75, and then he made his speech call.
Call 7, fold 8, 9 and 1. Fold 2.
He said I can't win, but it's Christmas, so I'll call.
Raise 20 and 3.
Wait, I thought he had.
Calls and
Well, yeah, he turned 2-pair. That was the worst card for you. Turned 2-pair, he turned it straight.
16 and 6. Call.
I'm not so weird when I'm not in the hand.
We know. 270 in the 3.
Big hamburger here. Kings
Oh,
and
wow.
queens and
Yep,
jack 10 suited.
here's a cooler.
This is a big cooler indeed. It's not too often you get 4 bet. Wow. Not too often you get 5 bet and you get jammed with kings and queens here. Wow.
Did you throw away?
Wow.
Jack 10 suited.
Here we
You
go.
needed a king or a
Off to the
queen.
races.
Make it straight. Now you don't need it.
Oh, wow. What
Oh,
a flop
boy.
of Jack 10.
Yeah, Jack 10 would have been in really good shape.
No longer.
You know, turn a queen and only a queen.
Wow.
Wow. And it's going to be the kings that take it down.
Big cooler there.
Pocket king.
And
Yeah,
I think that might be the end of Evan's night potentially.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe we overplayed queens there, but we see that flop. We're just never ever folding, so it's getting in either way.
Yeah.
You play pretty erratic, but you're not a bad player.
D Line, the newest gentleman to Florida from San Diego, crushing it.
Yeah, not pre-flop. No.
Wow, what a dream spot for him.
Tough.
No, he helped.
Looks like that is the end of Evan's night, as Country just said. Wow, what a sick one. Fred says, RZ, get him. He's my neighbor and friend. Yeah, RZ's a great guy for sure. Plays in the room a ton, obviously. Good to the dealers. Good as a player. It's good.
Yep. You just happen to have one. One blind, yep.
Like I said, it doesn't matter what game it is. If it's cards, then you'll see RZ at the
Yeah,
table.
he'll play anything. Yeah. Sorry about your run, Carson. Really unfortunate.
Yeah.
4 to call.
Yeah, Evans
Raise 20 into 8.
played solid so far on the couple live streams we've seen.
Yeah, there's a tough one there.
Very much so. As I said, I mean, it doesn't even matter if we see that flop, we're just never
Fold
folding.
1, fold 2. I think it's the way it's attached to the, calls in the 3.
I don't know. Evan didn't get bailed out.
What's that mean?
Calls in the 4.
Yeah, Evan didn't get bailed out on that one. Kings won. King 9-4 flop.
2 diamonds. Wow, D line.
Yeah, 2 pair for Gore.
Yeah, this could be a potential another big pot. Back to back. 35. Gore here is probably gonna have to raise this pretty juicy board. Raise indeed. RZ just like, all right, goodbye, Tens. I guess you're not good.
Yep.
Very quick call.
And then call for 8 in the 3. That's it.
7 on the turn, so halfway home for Gore. Still needs a faded diamond.
Yeah, we gotta go pretty large here.
Yeah, we gotta make it incredibly pricey for D Lion. I almost wonder if you just go full pot.
111.
Goes half pot.
Exactly half pot.
Yeah.
He's like a dealer or something.
Yep. I mean, just considering how much D Lion has behind him, and he's got the nut flush draw.
I mean, he's played solid this whole time. I think it's definitely warranted for a call.
Yep, he is going to put in a call.
Drawn to the nuts, so here we go. We got 8 outs. That is
oh my gosh, gets there on the river and
just
all
rips
in,
it. Yep.
snap all in.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got there.
I mean, this is just never a bluff, right?
See if Gore can find the correct fold. He's made the correct call.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying. It is an annoying spot, but
Don't bluff. I haven't seen him never bluff at all.
yeah. So this spot's never a bluff either.
Gore does make the correct laydown.
It sucks, but it is a great fold. It is a much-needed fold. Did everything right. I think we could bet maybe a little bit more on the turn, like 150, 170, but
Yeah, I just wonder though because of how much Lion had behind.
yeah.
I don't know. I don't think he was going anywhere. I mean, not flush. I mean,
Yep, it's tough.
Under the gun strike.
D-Lion is crushing San Diego's finest.
yeah. Maybe future coach of the Chargers.
Maybe.
Done it a few times.
Boys, I may not be able to teach you about football, but I can teach you poker.
He probably knows a thing or two.
Raise of 18 in the 1, fold 2. Calls in the 3, fold 4. Right, make it 55 in the 8, fold 9.
RZ Pocket Kings. It's kind of scary when the maniac at the table has a prime hand like this.
Yeah, he's been opening up quite a lot. Do you mind going for a hat trick here? 3 hands in a row? Question mark.
See a lion fan in the Facebook chat. San Diego's finest is right. Like that.
Only laying this down because I just won 2 hands in a row. The chances of me winning 3 are real slim.
Well, it's 0% now that you folded.
Yep. That statement now 100% accurate.
Bink, ace, ace, jack, punish him.
Oh my gosh, the ace does come. He would have been good.
Is he gonna check?
Especially since kings are an ace.
What'd I say? What'd I say?
I love it. I love it.
Oh, Jerry's drawing dead now.
Yeah, Jerry is drawing dead.
So, pretty bad run off for kings if you ask me.
You're good, you're good. I wanted to bet, but that second ace came from you.
I know. I was thinking to bet the second. What a runner.
Hey, Lion, guess what? You would have won that hand.
Slim turns into 100%.
Oh, we haven't seen this guy in a while. Fly.
Oh, fly. He's got a lot of money in front of him, though. Must have been crushing over there at 2-5 or 2-2.
He tried to apply logic, and logic doesn't apply when you're running high.
He tried to apply logic and got punished for it.
Yep. All right, so yeah, again, new game. So Fly, you're gonna have to come in for the max, which is 500.
Lame.
Yeah, I know.
Fly's great for the game.
He is.
He only has an hour left, but he's here.
He's very good action for the game. Remember last time he was on there. Man, we're getting all these good players late in the game, and we got only an hour
Ace
left.
jack offsuit.
No way. I knew I was
Only in for 18 bucks.
I was happy.
You guys really didn't have enough money behind for me to get deep into a pot. You know what I mean?
Fold in the 2.
And I'm hoping you raise. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm hoping.
If you guys were way deeper, you know, like $1,000 each, I'd fucking call. But, I
hate when players say that you
Stack
can't
poker,
go
am I right?
but you have 1,000 make
it's not worth it.
Fold 9.
Well,
Yeah, people so many.
that's probably
Lion
why
about
you
to
called
kill
and
me now
lost the
too.
hand. And I didn't. And I only lost 18 bucks.
Where are you at?
Probably a middle pocket there.
Check in the 8.
So he played the ball basically.
Check in the 1. Got 10 in the 8. And a 4. Turn. Alright. Button is good.
All right, got about an hour left in tonight's live stream. Yeah, RZ has been just playing hands as soon as he got to this table. 71% VPIP.
Yeah, opening up quite a bit. Obviously, we've seen he had 10s and kings the last 2 hands, so.
And then look at this. Yeah, J and D Lion both up 1,400.
Yeah, 4.
Why would you do
Yep, pretty good so far.
Just radio. Hey. RC, that's not a good start over there on the button.
Yeah,
But
right.
you already have an option.
No, you can. I'm just trying to.
I think you should do whatever you want to do.
Yeah, like.
That is by far the best place to fucking straddle.
You already have the option on the button. You don't listen to this money.
But when it comes to me, I'm going to do it. So.
I just don't want to have to go first. You can do whatever you like.
Man, don't let this man talk you into some bull.
man. Come on.
Come on, Shadow, man.
It's too late now.
Oh.
Took it off. That's a call.
He realized. Look, and now your hands are going to fold anyway.
Raise
Instead
five.
of $4.
Flying. You can color you up now. 5 to go. Calling. What is it? It's 5.
I have the one I thought I had 2, but.
My hand was tweeting.
But you're on the button.
Tweet, but you know, not the
I get a check.
Oh, you want purple?
Trying to avoid carrying chips.
Color up, not down.
What game did you just come from?
The 510. I came here for the stream, and then I asked for a 2.5 seat, and then they sat me out to 510, and I bought it for 5. And I didn't realize. I bought it for 500, and I was looking at the stacks. I was like, what the fuck? And then it kept coming around for $10, and I was like, oh shit. And then I just got lucky. Those guys throw away money like it's a 2-2 game. It's just crazy.
4-bet. 4-bet rip, real life.
Really? I was there in May.
Teammates, all suited, costume.
No joke.
Kyle was ahead of you on the list.
They call Grady. Awesome. Tel Aviv, Jerusalem, North.
Make a check.
No Haifa, no Haifa.
Sorry, I didn't realize you were
It looks like Grady was trying to get into the game. I think he thought he got called, but I don't think he did.
I thought I recognized. Thank you.
I'm from Fort Lauderdale.
Raise 16.
Nobody will let me play this game.
All right, so here we go. 3 players to the flop. Ace, Queen, 8 flop. So I think Ace, Queen for Letty, 2 pair. Unfortunately for Jay and RZ, doesn't really connect much of anything. Backdoor, excuse me, the clubs for RZ. Letty will just go ahead and take this down. Again, just a reminder, tomorrow we'll be back at it with a 2-5 deep stack cash game. We'll get that live stream going around 4:15 tomorrow. Again, Saturday live streams are a little earlier for us. So we'll get going at 4:15. A 2-5 deep stack cash game. Should be a lot of fun. Definitely looking forward to it. Be a nice way to end the live stream weekend, and then be back at it next week as well. I think it'll be 2-2 on Thursday night next week, 2-5 next Friday night, and then 2-2 on Saturday night. And actually, those are going to be the final 3 days of our 12 Days of Christmas promotion. So I fully anticipate the room to be busy. Now, it is also shared promotion with our other sister rooms, Orange Park and St. Augustine. So I'm sure they're going to be busy as well. But, I mean, listen, our room is always action, action, action. There will always be people in this room for sure.
Same 2 cards,
Definitely one of the more premier card rooms in the state of Florida. There's our room, best bet Jacksonville. Jack 10-10 flop, so 2 pair for RZ. Jay bet 30, RZ puts in the call. Jerry's already let go of his hand. Turn card coming up soon. Well, now it is a boat.
That's good. Check, check. RZ setting a little trap. Trying to get Jay to hang himself a little bit there.
Yeah, Jerry is not in the hand, so it is just Jay and RZ.
Wow, Jay fired out 110. Merry
RZ
Christmas.
gonna call it, and again, Jerry not in the hand.
Oh, that's it?
That's it, just a boat.
Look at this, RZ is already doubled up in an hour.
Pretty well. He's been very active, as we said. We knew he would be.
Yeah, we definitely knew for sure.
You would have called us all.
He's got a point.
He's thinking about it.
Is that a good reason not to raise?
Yeah.
No, I was asking a question I wanted to know, you know. You don't call it.
No, it's a fair question.
That's a good
4 to play.
It's a fair question, but
does he raise? That can he call?
Yeah.
Live show.
He's got a pocket ten.
Exactly.
And he might want to see your hand.
If he would have said that, I would believe him. But he said I wasn't going to call it. That's
Can you
different.
explain the
I want to
next
see.
level?
I want to see your hand. It's
They
different.
play poker, we don't.
Raise 15.
They play cards.
Play bingo.
Of course, when you're getting premium hands like this, like what RZ's getting, it's easy to contribute and play.
Definitely makes playing poker a lot easier. Here we go. Oh, I thought Letty was raising. I was like, I love it. 7-6 suited.
Get rid of some of that blue, it looks like.
Don't play these for a fool, sir. You won that hand. I know it's so nice.
King 8 blind flop.
Wow. Pretty big flop, actually.
Yeah. Open ender for Letty.
Top
Pair
pair
of 8s
for
for Gore.
RZ. Yep.
And RZ, yeah, with the kings.
Everybody but Fly. And, I guess Jay didn't really hit it.
And Jay's got a couple backdoor opportunities.
Oh.
Is he getting ready to put in a ring?
Pump fake.
Little pump fake. Ha ha ha.
Oh, wow, 6-7 gets there.
6-7 does get there. Letty does get the nuts.
RZ does check that. Very interesting. Fred, don't jinx it, bro. You already jinxed it.
Yeah.
75 there.
Let's go. I don't get mad.
Yeah, it looks like RZ is going to give some back here to Letty.
A deuce on the river.
Biggest
Complete
blank ever. Wow. Both flush draws miss. Only 6-7 gets there. Wow.
Letty's going to try to think about what he can put out there, try to get some value from RZ.
110.
110? Like that number.
It was even smaller.
Yeah, it was really small.
He's just like, please call me.
That is about as value-y as you can get.
It looks almost too suspicious.
Yeah, why so small?
RZ
But RZ calls it off, yep.
75 to 1, 380.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Some would say that is the nuts.
7-6 indeed, be that.
That's it.
Nice hand from Letty there. I thought his chips were locked up. What happened?
Rattle on the button. Action start with small blind.
That was some next level play right there.
Call 6. 4 play.
It's an easy game when they peel right off for you. Real fucking easy game.
You're a professional when you got the net. Like,
Raise 20 in the 9.
Alrighty. Check. Check.
Wow, Letty gonna have the better boat. 8's full of aces. Seems like Jay and Letty are trading chips now.
Alright, if we don't have an ace, I'll win. If we don't have an ace, I'll win. Then you check the turn. I'll probably get 10.
Cheap pot. See, friendly has
That wasn't cheap.
That wasn't cheap for you?
Jay, big
No, not at all.
Yeah, maybe, James. It is getting late in the night. Almost 11 o'clock. Of course, for our room, it's just getting started. As, we are in our 24/7 operation now, so we won't be closing the doors again until Monday morning at 4 a.m.
We're playing a game.
In the fourth.
Why am I playing with just
What days do you
We're playing a game.
I try to play.
You do that, right?
So we're playing with
Yes, money is the use. It's like when you play chess, you use like pawns or whatever they're playing. Poker, you just have plenty of money. It's the same thing.
Right, Jack 10 tray flop.
the value of each piece will be drastically different.
What's your name? Joe. Just wait till
The value of each piece.
All right, Fly finally getting into the mix here. Now Jack does pair to board. It does put diamonds out there. RZ does have the diamond to have, king of diamonds,
Jiu-Jitsu Academy.
along with his pair of trays.
Bunch of guys, bunch of Oklahoma.
Fly puts in the call. It's on the river, so the tray for RZ does go check, and that's going to be the end of that one.
Best friends in high school, we wrestled together. So he would get his guys to come home and train. So I would train with him all the time. It's very hard to get police officers into Jiu-Jitsu Academy. It's a position where you have to have an ego. You have to have that. And when they go in and just some dude that smells like weed on his gi is just fucking working, you know, it's very, very hard for them to swallow that. But
would you prefer if I move this back all the way?
with all the shit that you guys can't do now, or you could potentially get sued or go to jail. It's good to be able to know jiu-jitsu.
Four high. I have 3 4. Not for 20, and then you raise on top of that 3 Then you had a club, I would have had to dodge.
Quarter play, live. Live shot, 4 to go.
Yeah, I did 29 years total before backing out. No, I tried went to the race.
It was already 4.
Oh, you're gonna race. I wanted to do third. I wanted to go to full 30. But when COVID hit, all the shit that Detroit shit was going on. Everybody hated it. I had a little girl and she was only 4 times I retired. Where are we at? How much? 6 total.
Sorry, I didn't realize you straddled.
You're good. Pocket ace is good.
the old min raise aces.
I can beat that.
That's the way to suck it out of all in, right?
Max value.
In case you're bluffing.
All right, ace deuce working out for Joe. Let me take this down. Again, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. This 2-2 deep stack cash game. It's got a little over 40 minutes left in the live stream tonight. Again, we appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us.
I hit my 25 years. Yeah. Not you would have major significant. Yeah. 25 years, 90%. Yeah. 30 years would have been so 10%. So about an extra 14,000 years would come out to. There's just a lot of factors.
Again, a reminder as well for the tournament players out there. St. Augustine end of the month, 30K guarantee stack, $300 buy-in, single day event. So we take place on December 30th. And then we'll be getting into the Winter Series Open. January 18th through January 29th. Kicking things off with a $400 no limit hold multi-flight event, 100K guarantee in the prize pool, and then also a 2K main event, 300K guarantee in the prize pool. We will live stream the final table for both those events, as well as a feature to final for the women's event. That's going to be taking place during the Winter Series Open. That entire schedule and all the structures are up on the website, bestbetjacks.com. 7 queen 4 flop. Fly has himself a flush draw. And Jay getting a little loose here. 8 deuce. Fly puts in the bet and Jay raises it.
Raised all in the slightly more.
And it looks like Fly just shrugged his head and said all in. Or shrugged his shoulders, I could say. And Jay snap called it since it was only another 44 more. So here we are off to the races. Jay drawing very thin. Fly wanting a diamond to seal this up.
Diamond.
5 on a turn. And the 8 gets there. Are you serious?
I got 8.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
Nice hand.
I played it perfectly, you know?
How did he get there with the 8 deuce?
Cut it. It did all work, right? You knew how to use that 8. Oh, blank 8.
Wow.
You played that
Unreal.
Too much crowd.
Fly got it all in with his flush draw, and Jay just called it for another 40 bucks, basically. And he hits his 8 on the river. I think he did gain a few more outs, though, with that turn. But, yuck. Have yourself a night, Jay.
36. Where'd you be in my hand? He's not a good liar. He's definitely You was beating 8 high on the ball. I said,
on
I
the
said,
flop,
what you
yeah.
beat in my hand?
Yeah. But you know, the river is good. And on the flop, I like his hand the best. I don't know how you bet with
36 though.
36?
Doing it. What are you doing here? How much?
36
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I'm a professional. That's how professionals play.
I wouldn't go that far, but you're having yourself a good night.
Daniel Graham once told me that.
Ace 6-9 flop, rainbow board, so Fly. Wow, 2 pair, but Gore, set of 9s. Top pair, decent kicker for Letty as well. And then RZ has himself a gut shot with a backdoor to clubs. Also a gut shot for Jay as well. Pretty much an action flop, and oh, this might be a tilt all in from Fly.
Look what I made y'all do. Y'all playing now. Y'all playing now. My guys.
That might be a tilt shove from Fly, and oh my gosh, RZ is going to go ahead and put it in as well with his gut shot. What is happening? Gore has a hammer lock as of now on this flop with the set of 9s. Fly tilt all in jams with his 2 pair. And Letty with just top pair with a decent kicker. Yeah, he's got to let it go. Now, if you're Gore, you're like, I mean, you're not going anywhere. You're putting in the call. What is going on?
Had to dodge a couple 7s, I guess, is really it.
Yeah, that's a dodge of 7 for sure. For RZ.
If I would have been suited, ace 10 suited, I probably would.
I think we have entered best bet after dark territory here with this hand.
So you had an ace, 1, 2, that's 3 of the 4.
So Trey's getting all the pots situated.
Yeah, looks like Gore is in prime position to scoop a massive one here.
Deuce on the turn. And a deuce on the river, so 9's full for Gore.
Yeah. Wow.
You actually have a good hand.
Looks like Fly, 2 pair. Yeah, oh boy.
Wow.
Sheesh. Just like that.
Those 9s were due to hit. I mean, I've had them 100 times.
RZ's going to have to load back up, as does, well, looks like Fly.
Yeah, Fly had a lot of chips behind. So.
Yeah, he had a few chips behind.
He's got
so
some
he's
reload
still,
chips, that's
yeah.
for sure.
Man, oh man, wow. That hand got silly.
Yeah, I only caught the last bit of it, so I don't even know what happened.
Well, Fly going all in the way he did, it was very much a tilt all in from what happened against Jay. When Jay hit his 8 on the river to take down that hand. That was very much a tilt all in. So I said, man, Jay just out here being a vibe.
You would have got like 300 more.
Drink in hand, knocking it back. Got over 2K in front of you.
And a 500 max game, and he was stuck early on too.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah, he got stuck early, but he just ran it up.
GTO don't matter if the other players aren't using it.
Nope.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, no. You happy you didn't call that A6?
It can only take you so far. But I love playing live. Because you get maniacs like Jay here.
Yep. Live poker is alive and well.
Everybody's betting 100 and like, and then you look at your hand like,
Casey, I was going to stay with him, and then
with the 6, yeah, I mean, that 6 don't come.
Four to play, last shot.
circulating here. 8, 9, 6. And that was like $500.
This one landed on top.
Last shot.
I'm just happy I'm only in this game for 1
No, I want the other one.
That's what I'm at.
4 to play, Jay.
brain fart, I'm sorry.
Call 7.
They just had a cigarette out, smoke.
Call 2. 4 to play. Raise 30.
Bro, this is a friendly table, alright? That's all.
Bet of 50 and 6.
Shadow.
Straddle on the 7.
All right, RZ loading back up, and he's got king queen suited here. Definitely going to put in a raise.
Raise 30.
Bumps up to 30. Jerry pocket jacks, puts in the call.
Little sneaky beaky here.
Yep. Fly, who is
dominating.
probably a little tilted.
That's a lot of clubs.
Yeah, it is. All the clubs are gone. He's very surprised that we get a club on this flop. I mean, half of them are gone. Well, there's one. 8 tray, 8 flop. Rainbow board.
Jackson lead, but RZ is going to c-bet here. Good call by Jerry.
Yeah, Jerry's jacks are still good now.
Pretty surprising considering he only has, both players only have that much behind.
Yep. 7 on the turn. RZ's like, I'm just gonna check it to you. Or Jerry, I mean. 6 on the river. Jerry is just gonna check it down. Jerry will go ahead and get a bit back here. All right, guys, last 30 minutes of the live stream. Here is the way things look. I'll give you one guess who's up the most right now. And if you guessed Jay, you'd be right. Up 1,700.
I was going to say D-line.
D-line up as well.
Yeah, they're very close.
Yeah.
Gore after that massive pot, too. What a roller coaster he's been on.
Yeah, no kidding.
Hasn't really trended downward, but definitely definitely up and down.
My dude Fly just joined the table about 10 minutes ago, and he's donked off $1,000. Oi. Tilt on one hand, and then just gets rivered with the 8 that beats his hand when And he had himself a flush draw against Jay, and Jay scooped up a pretty big pot there.
My grandfather once told me.
Oh, I'm glad I did what I did.
Tough night for Fly.
Straddle is on.
Probably should have just stayed at the table he was at.
I don't know about making friends. You guys are trying to take my money.
I mean, I understand wanting to play on the live stream, obviously, and look, I want people to play on the live stream, but if you're crushing it and you're running really good at a table,
It's okay. It's
Yeah.
okay to stay.
it's okay to stay.
Yeah. You know, we see that also all too often here where
We do.
come in, have piles, and then they just like give it away, give it away, give it away.
Yep, and it all disappears in the span of an instant.
And it's pretty frustrating because you just feel untouchable at that moment. in
Yeah,
time.
absolutely.
But you know, it is what it is. Can't change the outcome now. So
Nope.
continue playing.
That's no fun. That's no fun, though.
Okay, call indeed.
You having a good time?
All right, so we got 4 players here to the flop as we are in our final 30 minutes of the live stream. Queen 4-8 flop, 2 clubs.
Not first or last.
Jay has a gut shot. RZ is all in with his pair of 8s for his remaining 65.
Call 4 and 65.
I feel like Jay's going to call it. Jay's not going to go anywhere.
Yeah, for sure.
Fly also calling as well, so an opportunity for RZ to triple up here. He can fade some cards.
He's gonna have to fade quite a few cards.
Yeah,
That's one of them.
that is one of them. Diamonds are out there now. There's still action to be had, though, between Jay and Fly, so we'll go check, check.
Oh my goodness,
Oh,
Jay.
no.
Jay, baby.
Oh, no. Oh, my gosh.
Jack.
Jay can't miss. Jay cannot miss.
2600, huh? Pretty darn good.
You gotta start wrapping up the tip. I'll give him a little cheesecake. Got
That's also got to be a draining feeling, too. You ran it so well, you got to the table, and the pots that you're losing are to a guy that just seems like he's hitting everything.
RZ be my big blind.
All right, guys, that's how you play poker. That's how you learn. That's it. Yep.
And we're going to have a button straddle. Actual start on the small blind.
Nah, I'm not committed.
Calls in 7.
Jay said he's pot committed.
Fold in 8. Fold in 9. Fold in 1.
Action starts with Jay, and he says he's pot committed. So he puts in the call when there's a button on the straddle.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with that equation.
Uh-oh, oh no, Joe.
Maybe I see this wrong.
Oh, Joe did raise with the jacks, but he's ran into it, unfortunately, with the kings.
Yeah, good guy. You laugh like it's
That's
Fly 3-bet it. I wonder if Joe's contemplating putting in a raise here. Nope, he's going to call.
I was thinking the opposite. I was wondering if he's going to put in a
Well,
fold.
get in a fold, yeah.
Heads up. I check.
But he does put in the call.
Check in the
Yes, he
dark.
He will check in the dark.
100 in the 6.
My dude Joe's not that tight. And there is an ace on the flop, which that's a thing you don't want to see if you're Fly.
I'm just glad I
And
didn't do
then
anything.
Joe lets it
crazy.
go.
Pack of jacks.
You could push all in, I call.
Of course. That's exactly what I was.
I was
debating.
hoping. Figured I was on a 9-6 off or something.
One line, you can big by yourself. RG's going to raise it small. So magically appears in the next 5 seconds. We got an under the gun straddle. Straddle on before the call. Fold 2. Raise 20 into 3. Calls in the 4th. Call 6. Call 7. Fold 9.
Screen call.
And a call in the 12. 5 players. Check 1, check 3. Check 4, check 6. 50 into 7. On the 1. Fold 3. Call 4. Fold 6. 3 players. Check 1.
Jerry now has a hammer lock on this hand. 10's full. Can we get Jay to bet, it looks like? And he's going to fire 100. My goodness. 6 high.
Well, 100.
What's a little hundo? Kind of pack committed.
He said, I'm kind of pot committed. He's like, yeah, I hope you are.
They did it last time. Yeah. One day you'll show a bluff. One day.
Yeah, that was never a bluff. Jay getting a nice little chuckle. Nice hand from Jerry there. Now puts him out over 600, so he's on his way out.
I can't take it all.
Get all with it, man. We know you got king.
If you got it, you got it.
That's that crowd.
Oh, you got king, right? Nice pass. I remember that movie 10 years ago.
And we have a button straddle. Button straddle actually starting small. Fold 9. Fold 1, fold 2, fold 3, fold 4. There's a 30 into 6.
Head up.
And a call.
Personal challenge.
And it's up.
I'll take a water, please. A bottle.
Bring me a cabinet. Cabinet.
75 and 6. That's all.
I didn't look, but I think I beat you.
That is good. RG is back.
He's ready. You're 20 minutes right here. Oh, 20 minutes left, yeah.
RG says, I'm ready. 11. We got 18 minutes left on the stream.
Let's play a big one, boy.
It's about to get weird.
I know. I locked those chips, man. They've been locked up for a while, man.
Man, in this game,
Let me hold on there. Let me get on there.
alone,
They've been.
you got interest?
Fold into 3.
Let's not get it.
Raise 25 in the 4th.
Unlock those.
Fold 6, 7.
Oh, can't put high now.
Call 8, call 9. Call 1. And a fold and deep. 4 players.
Flop of King 9-10 rainbow board. Looks like Gore here has the best of it with King 4. It doesn't quite feel like it, but he is going to fire out here.
5-0 in the 4.
Big 5-0. And it's going to get it through. Easy game for Gore.
We got 25, 75 more to go. That's all.
Yeah, I didn't donate 140 20 minutes ago.
510.
I juiced up that pot for you with the 9.
Stuck a grand,
And I was going to stick with you. And all this started.
Raise of 30 in the 6.
I like this guy on my left.
Here we go, Jay with the premium kings.
100 in the 7.
What happened? Fly raised 30 and then 100. RZ said, yeah. Good time to move in. His last $71. See if anybody wakes up with anything here.
Fold 3. Call. NT4. 50, 71, 29, 50. What's up? Fold in the 4 and call the 6. Sorry, 71, 58 going on the side.
Yep, got a little side pot brewing. Since RZ only had 71 to begin with.
Right. And double side.
Flop comes 8-8-5.
Oh, goodness. 106.
Fly is open-ended, gonna bet 100 here. Just trying to get it in, obviously. Yep.
Last one for me. I gotta leave while I still have extra money.
Alright, raise to 400 and an all in.
All right, here we go. Off to the races.
King. Give him a 6.
Give him a 6.
There's a 6.
Give him another 6.
Give him another 6. Oh, pink 6-7 is going to be good for a straight for Fly to scoop it all.
Yeah, it's crazy when you stand up, you run like.
Yeah, you just always run good when you stand up. Put the backpack on.
When you stand.
Fly with a much needed double. More than that.
6 might have been good on the
Very nice hand from him. And Jay shows that he can bleed. They do bleed.
I'm waiting for him to slow roll me right now.
No, I would never.
You're holding down those cards pretty tight.
No. I was just counting.
Little rebate from the action tonight.
Nice hand.
Buttons, right?
Thank you. Nice. Thank you. Alright, button is right. We got under the gun straddle. And RG's in for, was it 200 RG? 200.
Can I restraddle?
Fly raise. Go ahead. Put a little something in there.
That you can do.
Alright.
Oh, man.
My man raised no bid.
So we have a raise of 20 into 7.
Show them how to play cards.
That's how I know what my pronouns are. What up?
Call the 8. Raise of 100 into
This
9.
mother. I just blocked like a big.
He was going to get aces sooner or later. I had him early. Haven't seen him since.
I just lost like $500 for you, but I want to strangle you for this stupid $100. Is that weird? I just want to get him.
Call 1. Call 2. Call 3 and 4.
That's the win. I like that.
Respect, sir.
Got 12 minutes left.
Yeah, 12 minutes. It could be 1200.
Fold in the
Clock,
seven.
clock.
It's 100 a minute.
Wow, ace king, ace king, ace queen. Kind of a banger hand to almost get the night go. Oh my goodness.
If he called the clock.
And then all in from RZ with Jack 10, and I love his hand way more. That's sick.
I'm going there.
Letty's gonna give it up.
Yeah, all in at the one. And
Wow.
I thought there's 4 or 5 of diamonds.
Ace queen suited.
What a big hand.
I hope he has ace queen.
Got back
also.
then? No, that's an 8, 7.
Two,
So I'm
right?
gonna, 2, yeah. So I'm gonna just put 200 in main, the rest.
500?
Ace queen suited.
And Letty folded ace
Unless
king.
he's trolling.
He had 100 out there as well.
Oh, he has ace?
Gotta think you're not good after all this action. It's crazy. Yeah, RZ's hilarious. We love RZ. I like his hand a lot against these two right now. Oh, well, he's open-ended, but we know aces are gone. Wow. Jerry drawing a queen, and yeah, ace king's gonna win it. Fly was about to head out the door, and now he's sitting at 2K. My goodness. Fly flexing a little bit. You see that? Oh, oh, dab. Oh, the dab. All right, we gotta penalize him like a couple $100 after that. Fly was about to get out of here too. How sick. And I believe that is the end of Jerry's night. Of course, we only have about 10 minutes left. So roughly like 3 to 4 more hands, I want to say.
Pocket 4 is
Wow, Fly catching heat
We saw that
now.
one either? Did you get there?
That's the same hand.
He made it 300. I don't know. He's guaranteed to have 2 overs.
I was either going to go all in and then just hopefully probably be flipping with you, which I didn't really want to do. And then he looked like he was interested, so I thought that he could have had a pair also.
Alright, do my big blind. And yeah. And we got an under the gun straddle for the final 6. Fold 9. Fold 2.
Probably stone. Like, we could get high hand, right?
Yeah. Calls in the 3, folds in the 4.
Quad queens are better in the next 9.5 minutes.
Change. And change. 3 players.
Check, check,
Check. Check around. Check. 6. Got a 15 in the 7. Fold and fold.
Hello?
That is good.
And you need my cell phone to do half the
I got like 5 minutes.
Yeah, man, it ain't even worth it.
Y'all looking quiet as hell over there anyway.
Raise 12.
We didn't want you to play anyway.
Fold 1.
I don't play, bro.
Fold 2, 3. Call 4. Call 6. And call in the
I
7.
cannot connect it on my phone. I'll input it.
4 players.
That's not how technology works.
Check 6. Check 7. Check 9. Check around.
I can't be on my phone.
5 and 6. Makes it 30 into 7. Fold 9. Raise of 100 in the 4. Fold 6. And a call.
I checked, John.
Heads up, check in the dark. Bet of 125 in the 4.
I think I might have missed the 500 or something.
Call. Showing a 9 high flush.
Nice hand.
Yeah. That's the wrong heart.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, no, wrong heart.
Wrong heart.
That was good too.
Button is good.
Explosive theater.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Get some crazy hands.
Damn, I missed the dab.
Button straddle.
Shoot, I'm gonna go back and.
Yeah, I said we had to penalize it though because it wasn't very good. It wasn't a good looking dab.
It was like a half-assed one.
It was a funny one. It wasn't half-assed at all.
Just awkward.
It was just yeah.
Gotcha.
But I
It'd
mean,
be like me
listen,
dancing in a club.
Listen, if you told me that I was stuck 1,000 and then the next 2 hands I'd be up at like 500,
I mean, that's
I'd be dabbing too, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, the case king and queen hit. Yeah, I mean, it was a sick one.
Bro.
RZ did flop that open-ended though, and unfortunately could not improve.
That's funny.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
I'll have to go back and check out that one.
Fly was already had the backpack and jacket on.
Bro, I mean, yeah, he was just like, why did I come to this table?
Now we got a bet of 15.
Yeah, we talked about it, and now it's worth it.
Yep.
And a call.
Ben Jenkinson, good stuff, Gore. Yeah, Gore's been very, very good, obviously, to our dealers, as he is one.
Yep.
Is what we've learned from Cherokee, and been very, very good action, so we appreciate him for coming on and playing on the stream.
All right, I think we are getting closer to final 3 hands of the night. Then we will bid you all adieu. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. We'll be back at it tomorrow. 2-5 deep stack cash game. So a little bigger stakes tomorrow. Took a
Game played pretty big tonight.
Yeah, it did.
To be honest.
It did. I mean, we had some maniacs hit this table tonight.
Yeah.
Straddle action starts with a
Definitely hit a lull where it was a little slow, but it was good. It was pretty good overall.
I mean, Jerry gets it to the game. RZ gets it to the game.
Now they're both gone.
Now they're both gone. RZ knocked off like 700 before he left.
4 raise, 12 into 6.
Bottle water is going to be 150. Cabernet.
Call into 7. And a call ending 2. 3 players. I check. Check in the dark.
Deuce, Jack, 10 flop.
Check around.
Check on the turn.
2.
Now Broadway draw for Joe.
Check.
Flush draw for Fly.
No.
And that's an ace on the river.
I check.
Joe does hit his ace.
That was good. Thank you.
Hi guys, final 3 hands on live stream.
Sound good.
All right, yep, so there is the announcement. Final 3.
I'm about to get up and
Yeah.
We all get up.
Bro, I don't know how long that that rice bowl has been sitting the entire time for Jay.
UTG +1 raise.
Raise a 12 into 6.
He's eating. He don't care.
I gave like 500 bucks left.
He's got ace queen, does Jay.
Yes, sir. Call 7, fold 9.
Bless you.
Call 2, fold 3, change coming.
Trying to raise my beef rate for the night.
And you have 1, you have 3. And 3 players.
I check.
Got check in the dark.
9-4 queen flop.
Check in 6.
Jay hits his queen. Gutter for Joe.
25. And the 7 for a folder.
Again, just a reminder, tomorrow we'll be back at it with a 2-5 deep stack cash game. Christmas promotion continuing as well, 12 days of Christmas. We'll be doing $1,600 high hands every hour from noon until midnight. And also late in the night, we will be giving away one of those WPT Voyage Cruise packages as well. Again, you can go on our website, bestbetjacks.com, for details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. It's all there.
Straddles on before the call. Call 7, fold 9, fold 2.
One more?
Fold, yes, one more. Fold into 3.
Transfer.
So, ace of hearts is closed.
Come on, you messing up my pocket ace.
Oops. Seat open. Got one more hand.
And option. Barrett.
Sorry.
Option.
That's why you stay off your phone.
Heads up. And it checks.
Bet.
10 into 7.
Oh, you're lying. Oh, it seemed like. Oh, wow. You made
Wait, didn't the club's last hand?
You made it seem like you just
God, I want to call you.
But you made it seem like you was going to fold. You want to bet and
So much, but I don't want to give you any back either.
But you made it seem. I mean, I know. You
God damn
like you're folding. That's your fault. Why you go like this if you wanted to call? That's your fault.
I knew I had you beat too.
All right, so here we go. Final hand of the night.
It's crazy. I get the shadow last night. Let's see. Should I play the top line?
Careful now.
Give him ace.
It'd be no different than you've been playing all night anyway.
You say you play no different than if you were looking at him.
I mean,
Yeah, finish your wish. You gotta finish your wish.
if you look or you play blind, is it really any different?
See, this man has been paying attention.
You and me all night, brother.
Fold into 9.
Not even $2.
Fold 2.
Game got too spicy.
Gore, Jack 4 is going to put in a call. I feel like this is going to be between Jay and Gore last hand here.
Yeah, blind raised to 20 with 6-4 suited. I love it. We end the night the way we started.
Yep,
with fly in the mix.
Yep, with fly in the mix as well. So
well deserved in the mix though.
Good luck, guys.
3 players. Deuce queen, 8 flop, 2 clubs. Jay flush draw.
That affects the act. That affects the action.
Legal move. Affects nothing.
Jay with the flush
What do you
draw.
need, a 7 or something?
25 and a 7 and a call.
I already got a pair.
And a fold into 6.
So you got a pair?
I already got a pair.
Check 4.
Well, we have a gutter ball now.
Check 7.
Let's go check, check. And now we have a pair.
And 25 into 4.
You got a pair.
Did you?
Oh. That's fine. And a fold.
Nice hand.
Nice man.
A little anticlimactic of an ending, but that's all right. We had a pretty good, solid game. That's going to be it for tonight, guys, though. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Real quick, one final look at the stats as we do wrap up here. Yeah, you see Fly, 92% VPIP. Yeah, my man was active, and he definitely wanted to get involved. But that's the way the VPIPs look after the live stream concludes. And then, yeah, D-Line ended up being the one up the most at the end of the night. Fly, yeah, got himself unstuck after.
Yeah, pretty ridiculous turn of events.
Yeah, pretty wild. But that's going to be it for tonight, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Back at it tomorrow. 2-5 deep stack cash game. For Kirk the Cooler and for our dealers tonight, Trey and Tim. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.